and I don't feel like I want to.
Oh, are we streaming now?
Yep, don't worry. I got something for you.
Oh, wait, am I still here?
Huh? This I do need to fix real quick. Okay. We're good. Okay. Well, Simon wanted to walk into this. She's technically here, but mostly will be in the chat. If anything, we're just setting up, and we're gonna be doing the Chris campaign first. Making sure everybody knows we're streaming. What a good old warming up of the upset of the stream. Now, see what's wrong with the audio. That needs to be fixed. Why does this computer like doing stuff like this? I don't know, ladies and gentlemen, that's how to fix the audio issues. Alright. Audio still isn't playing for some reason. Should be playing. Caption audio. It's using it by default. Now, why are you causing me issues? Maybe restart it just in case. Alright, hold on, my folks.
Resident Evil.
Here we go.
Mm.
I'm sorry for not speaking too much today. I feel a little bit shy.
No, you're fine. For Resident Evil, I'm just gonna say this: the first game I have only played through the majority of the game. I can't say I can go on a harder difficulty even if I wanted to. I prefer to act, especially with these kinds of games. I don't. Maybe
Alpha Team is flying
original
around the
Resident Evil 2
forest
or
zone
original
situated
Resident
in
Evil 3,
northwest Raccoon
I
City,
can argue. I can
where we are
do a lot
searching for
better,
the
but
helicopter of our
Resident Evil 1,
compatriots,
that would be it.
Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
I mean, you have more
Bizarre
experience
murder
than I
cases
have
recently
already
occurred
because
in Raccoon City.
I mean,
There are
I
outlandish
only
reports of
I only
families
watch
being
people
attacked by a
play,
group of about
and
10
it was
people.
only Resident Evil 4.
Victims were
So
apparently...
you are like 2 steps.
The Bravo Team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo Team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Here's an ongoing joke. Never be a pilot in Resident Evil.
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Dogs. Now, by the way, infected dogs are classified as soldiers.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going? Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Enter survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself. We don't know where Barry is.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
So these have different campaigns, which is why I actually want to see Chris first.
It is too different if you choose like one before the other.
I decided to use classic controls so the tank controls. Specifically ignore him because he. Something I didn't know when I originally played this. He is stronger than most of the regular zombies in the game.
Wesker? Jill?
Where did they go?
Now we look around. I'm bad. Not better.
They already bite you. They already bite you like 3 times in a row.
So,
4 times in a row.
Yeah, I'm nearly back. So essentially, aside from getting bitten too much, if I to tell if a zombie is pretty much dead, is you can pull you see a pool of blood.
I mean, the only thing that I don't like about the game is like the camera POV.
This game originally, I think, was it 93? No, it wasn't 93, 95.
A really old one.
Yeah,
Hi,
this game-
Popota!
96. The game came out original PlayStation 96. This is technically a remake of the original game that was on GameCube, and this is the definitive version of the game. It's just like I said, fixed camera angles and tank controls. This was the style at the time. The first 3 games, well, 3 games and spin-off also did with these controls. So. And just for everybody to know, we do plan on playing the entire series. It just, I'm gonna tell you this now. I have more experience with others, and we're going to be doing the remake. If we, get enough people wanting us to do the original games, we will do the original game. The original 2 and the original 3. Because their remakes are significantly different from the stuff, and that's including Resident Evil 4. Because I did tell 7 that people like
I mean, today I got a surprise because I was pretty sure that you're gonna play like Resident Evil 4 the remake. I mean, I was prepared for that today, but when I
Resident Evil 4 is a completely different beast. Why don't we start from the game's beginnings? This would be a marathon. Like every what's it called? Every year, I want to do the entire series before again. So it was either Resident Evil or Silent Hill. Move. Alright. That's kind of to show you the mechanics of a defensive item. It kind of prevents you from dying once. So try not to do it again, essentially. But here's the problem. There's something of interest up there, and we need to figure out how to get it. I do not know how Chris would be able to get it, because I usually go Jill first, but that's fine. So for now, we're just gonna be looking around and exploring and see what we can and cannot do. These doors are usually also the loading screens of the game. Does that make sense? You know where things are. We're most likely going to die if I don't find herbs, but I do want to at least look at the layout of West and find a point of interest. So I'm just pretty much educating you, I guess, since you're not that much into video games. So, the reason why usually they, games back then right here, especially for horror, because there is so much to this. Medicine's same as in other games. Is that you translating or you asking me the question?
I was asking you a question. You
Okay. Medicine is herbs. Herbs. It's serious, from the entire series. They're herbs,
Okay.
and we use herbs to heal. However, I haven't found an herb yet.
Okay.
So, Kostas, to answer your question, we're gonna wait till that game cooks a little because it has issues where it's like it might be best for us to. I am very much interested in the game. However, I don't want to play a game that a lot of people announce it. That. Yeah, I'm in a danger state, so I get grabbed again, I'm most likely dead. Okay, cool. I guess I owe you guys one Spanish phrase for the screen, so I'll see what I can do. Okay, I know exactly what to say. Alright. 7 Papita Digan, you ready for this phrase?
Go ahead. What happened?
I'm gonna speak Spanish. One phrase. Ready?
Ho ho ho. Okay, okay.
Okay. This may be terrible. No hago promesas con el primer juego.
No haces promesas con él.
Yeah, con el primer juego.
With the primal? With the qué?
Primer.
Primar?
Primar. That's how you say it.
Primar. You don't make promise for. It's almost everything. It's the last part that I don't quite understand. You don't
Yes,
make promises.
I make no promises.
No prometes nada. Okay, okay,
Okay,
fair enough.
your phrase. Okay, what I was trying to say is I
Mm.
make no promises with this first game.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's to I'm working on it. All right.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
there you go.
it's actually cool. You think that almost perfect.
I. You get what you get. That's all I'm saying. You get one phrase. You got that phrase. Whether it's right or wrong,
Actually, almost perfect, and you did an amazing job.
I can try to listen to my sister and let's call her friend from Florida. So I'm just going to tell you, I'm most likely going to die. So I'm just
It's
going to figure out.
it's completely fine.
So I'm gonna
I mean, you can
catch my
start all over.
bearings. No, it's just basically I'm playing a new game. So because like I said, I don't. I'm not the. I haven't played Resident Evil enough to say that I have experience with it. Like I said, if we were talking about Resident Evil 2 or 3, Remake 2 and Remake 3, then this is a different case altogether.
Mm.
Alright, it's a puzzle. But yeah, pretty much it's a whole new experience aside from, you know, what I know about the game. Oh, gonna save. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna restart Lamau.
Resident Evil.
You're gonna have to restart.
I'm gonna restart, but we can skip cutscenes, so it's fine.
Okay,
I
okay.
promise you, it's fine. Hey,
I mean,
I need to
you
figure out.
try
I
to
need
get
catch
out.
my bearings because the beginning of the because okay, there's these items called ink ribbons, and if you don't know what they are, you have limited saves, which means
Oh,
you need to
you have.
be smart in when and where
There are only
you
3
decide to save.
Oh, this is not like the other games that
The
you
other
can
games started to
restart.
implement auto saves and stuff like that. No, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3. Specifically with the remakes. In the harder difficulties, they give you ink ribbons. Which in those games we will be using because I've played those games enough to go on harder difficulties because it just was horror without me actually have to think. However, started with Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 5, Resident Evil 6. They are autosaver games where there are certain points in the game where it just saves for you. Resident Evil 7 and Resident Evil 8 also reintroduce the ink ribbon systems. So I am going to be playing on harder difficulties for those games. 7, I'll even give you option for Resident Evil 8. They also implemented a third person mode for Ethan. Those games are originally made for the first person view. You do have the option to have Resident Evil 8 in first person or third person. That's completely up to you. Well, we'll wait till we get to there because we'll be near the end of the month before we get to Resident Evil 8. And I'm just gonna let you know the plan, because Resident Evil 1 and 2 has 2 campaigns each. So I will be kind of what's it called? I will try my best to get through all of what's it called? Get through all of one game in one session. So in case you need to dip out, you can, but you can watch the VOD. You guys can watch the VOD. We also will have it here on YouTube. So just to let you guys know, because with these games I cannot be doing these in very small sessions, just due to the fact that for example, Resident Evil 1 specifically, because we am into this. The schedule is Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, and then we're gonna detour because there's 2 more games that's aside from Code Veronica that is on the PS4. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it and play it on there, and Resident Evil 0, which is the prequel to this game that I also own. That I have little experience. I don't think I've even beaten the game, because that'll be a completely new experience. But you also have it there. I'm just telling you all the plans, because it is important that you know that these sessions are going to be like 3 to 4 hours long, even more, depending on the game. Because when it comes to the rest of the Resident Evil games, they're a bit longer, so I will take a longer time to go ahead and go into them, because I don't like I don't want, basically, especially for my streams, I do not want to make things draw on too long. Especially 7, we're trying to get through these games in a month, and to do that, I need to have these longer sessions. So if you need to go rest. It's completely fine. I'm just letting you know that you're kind of here for the long run. So if you need to be quiet, need to be here, only participating on chat, that's good enough. All right.
All right. Because I was thinking, like, if this is gonna take like 3-4 hours,
Yep,
that's gonna be a little bit
It's gonna
more.
be a 3 or 4 hour stream. If you have to dip early, you dip early. You want to stay in stream, can be completely quiet and just participate in chat, you do that as well. I'm just telling you, we need to actually make progress. All right. All right.
Okay.
And I will be reading. These things because I'm a little tipsy right now. Maybe. Me and Devin decided, yeah, it's a great idea to drink today.
I mean,
It would hit the horror.
today was a very stressful day, so a little bit of drink, a little bit of being tipsy doesn't make difference.
Right.
I mean, maybe that is the
It
reason
loosens
that
you up.
today I feel it.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Loosens you up a bit. Alright. This film belonged to
Okay.
Kenneth. I need a video player to see what it This must be
Okay,
Kenneth.
I got
Rip Kenneth.
okay.
So I want to know where that zombie is. So yeah, basically the zombie that's supposed to be here is one of the hardest things to kill. So you're not supposed to kill him. You're supposed to, the game kind of teaches you you're supposed to be running away. And here is where we actually supposed to be going.
So
We found
this is supposed to be like the game, like running high instead of.
Every decision needs to be made appropriately. So basically, you need to think about what you do. The ammo is like, basically, here's the questions you need to ask in these kinds of games. Do I want to kill this enemy? Do I want to run? Do I want to do this? And do I want to do that? Every is included in the inventory that you have. You need to have an idea of what you want to do and where you want to go. Because if you don't, guess what? you can be kind of screwed out of things. So it's best to figure out what you want to do beforehand, or if you have a plan. Like I said, I'm experienced in this game. It's too scattered to say I definitively can tell you, oh, hey, I know exactly what I'm doing. I cannot guarantee that. However, what I can guarantee that I will at least try to play as competently as possible. So there's some more, and the game also encourages you to remember where everything is, because they will stay there. So if you know where health items is, you keep where the health items is. One of the issues with the game is you have limited inventory. So be wise what you pick up. You can't just pick up everything. So admittedly, that's all me.
So also this is like you have no unlimited space. I mean, in the other games you doesn't have like unlimited
Oh,
space.
you have
but
limited
can have
space in all games. Just like, don't get it twisted. This is how they're going to properly tell you. Basically, think.
The arrow was blinking. Sorry. I saw the arrow in this statue.
No, I needed to get the arrow. However, I can't get the arrow right now. But I also wanted to be wise what I'm doing. It's best to kill him there, so I have an inventory space to pick up the arrow. And use the arrow to proceed further into the area if you can explore. Alright, so we can about to use it for very particular payment. Move it. Yeah, I'll show you where we need to go next. We'll need that jewel for later. Also, Seven is also recovering. She's been diligently working for the past 2 weeks.
Yes,
Always
I'm being very responsible adult here. I am not happy for that.
She is what it is.
It
By the way,
is what it is.
I'm gonna tell you this for the record, Seven. And spent 4 hours calling McDonald's specifically to get your brother's code. Because I didn't want him to lose hope. I said I was gonna do something.
With my brother, we didn't lose hope in you. We lose hope on McDonald's because we thought like, oh, they're gonna say they're gonna be in an error. They're gonna make the money back to your account, and they're gonna say sorry. You're gonna have like.
It is crappy. The what's it called? The app for me is absolute dog water.
Oh, don't worry. Here in I mean, country is the same. Almost every app that you use for anything, like for try to gain redemption codes or whatever, is horrible.
And we will be taking a break in between Resident Evil games to do a Deep Space stream, Love and Deep Space.
Alright.
Yep. And
Let me tell this in Spanish. Chat, vamos a jugar Love en el espacio profundo. Vamos a jugar amor en el espacio profundo. Voy a ir por Silus. Gracias, hasta aquí llegó el mensaje en Spanish. Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, and you want to know, it was like, I can appreciate what you're looking at. So I'm gonna be on the record.
The point is, what time of very handsome men do you prefer, my?
Ooh, a crit! I got a crit shot, which means I took a zombie's head off.
Ooh.
So there's a small chance, but there is a chance I can just straight up take a zombie's head off. It's very, very satisfying. Alright, now we need to leave the mansion. Not leave from the mansion. Basically, you know the arrow we picked up? We need to go ahead and place that. But yeah, I don't remember and okay, remember now. Here, what's the curses? The four masks. Mask that speaks no evil, mask that smells no evil, mask that sees no evil, mask that cannot speak, smell, or see. With all four masks placed in place, people will awake. So for now, our goal is to find Now, I am going to tell you for Resident Evil 2 Remake, I am not. Okay. In Resident Evil 2 Remake, there are technically 4 playthroughs of the game, but I'm only going to do. Lusum, you're here.
Oh, what
Did
about?
I do player A, Leon B, the canonical, usual, the canonical way? Or should I just do both 8 playthroughs? Because I technically already have a clear data on Resident Evil 2. So I do have the alternative way.
Don't really know.
It's fine if you're not really attached to the Resident Evil game. So I'm just asking you just to get your input. Don't worry, everyone. Once we start to get to details of games, he's gonna be speaking like a canary.
You don't know that.
Watch it, you not even deny that claim. I can't wait till we get to Hysteria. I'm gonna force him to pull out his PS4 so long just for
Was it on my PC? I think it was. No, it was
It's on
PC.
PC. It's just like I got PS4.
No, the one I played on, the one I played it. I'm trying to remember.
Hey,
Ew.
how's the stream going?
Good.
Ew.
No, it was the PC version I played.
If it's that much of an issue, I'll have to wait to save up because I just have nothing but physical copies of those games. So it would,
Why are we-
it would be. What?
No, go ahead, go ahead.
I would say it will be just convenient for me to do it because I will drag Cherokee for Hysteria and I will drag you for Bursteria because that's something you have a lot more experience in. And then we're gonna try Abyss again since I will have a computer that should not even shed a tear in trying to get the game or get the game to run. And I mean not even shed a tear. I mean, oh, hello there. You're inconvenient.
Oh, jeez. Is the remake the one with the Crimson Heads? Or am
Yes.
I wrong? Okay.
Alright, I was going to explain it later. So, 7. See the zombies' dead bodies on the ground? They won't be there for long. Once I get halfway through the game, they're going to be revived as Crimson Heads. So, a thing they did in the remake that you have to consider is completely torturing the bodies. Jill has a very easy time dealing with this. Chris does not. So you have to make a strategic decision. Do you want to torture the bodies to prevent them from coming back? And the only exception if a head been taken off. So it's basically you using your brain. Do you want to permanently get rid of them? Or you want, or are you fine with them coming back? Crimson Heads, I believe, are significantly faster, and obviously do more damage.
I think you definitely get rid of that because
But, yeah,
not because I played this before, but when in other games, the enemies have the ability to come back, and they can regroup. That's gonna bite you in the butt.
It
at the end of
is bad, however, the way that you be able to torture them is a limited resource. So it's not something that you can just easily do.
Oh, you ran out of ammo? That sucks.
There's a way to deal with that. It's just Knifing is not necessarily a hard thing to do. It's just you gotta be a lot more.
It's annoying. I might as well subscribe with Prime again.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. Yeah, Beetle.
I think I know what's here. I probably shouldn't be here yet.
Yeah, but look a little bit complicated to be just in the beginning.
No,
I mean,
there is a fake point of no return, but I think that's when you encounter your first actual, let's say, not boss, but big thing that you have to deal with. And what you want to do in these games is to look around and see what go as far, basically go as far as you can before
without
you
being
die.
killed.
Yeah, before you.
Yeah, but you cannot get out of this mansion house, big house.
The mansion.
Yeah, the goal is to eventually get help by exploring the mansion.
Eventually get help. How are you gonna get help? You're gonna call somebody. Like when Leon called for the
Sorta.
helicopter.
I need to link up to the satellite.
Dude, was a bathtub with dark water. Why do you...
I like how he stood over it too.
This is like the meme who's actually become very popular these days, like still water.
Unfortunately, I need to go in there.
What is the point? You want to feel the adrenaline? Or there's a puzzle piece that you needed?
There's a puzzle piece I needed, but I'm full of inventory. Well, map. So I can't really do anything right now. And I can't.
You're gonna be
I'm
fine.
trying to remember where Rebecca is.
Maybe you need to use a plant medicine, kinda.
No, I'm not. Here's the thing. There is moments where I kind of will suck. Like now. I am running.
Those are the dogs. Run! Dashing run. Sorry.
Fine, just run. But yeah. So now we're in a particular. This kind of game is there is technically are ways to increase your inventory slots, but I gotta find them. Alternatively, I can find an item box, but I need to find where Rebecca is. Yeah, she is where the box is. By the way, that woman dealt with so much just to end up in that mansion. She ended up being in the medical field anyway, trying to, because she's more, like I said, that's more of her forte. But, God, if you remember everything that happened in Resident Evil 0, he dealt with a lot.
I hate Resident Evil 0.
We're gonna go ahead and play it, unfortunately.
The reason I say I hate RE0 is specifically because you know the fucking tiny ass enemies.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and I'm not looking forward to it either.
It's locked. It's locked.
It's a lot of stabs, but we got it.
You probably could have gotten away with going around him, but
I know where some ammo is, technically. So.
you can't pick it up.
No, I can't pick it up. It's just actually where the ammo is. But here's the thing. I'm still fine, so here's the thing. That's the problem with the game. One of two things needs to happen. Cause here's I can't discard the mansion key yet, cause I don't know. I hadn't unlocked all the areas in which it unlocks.
It's used.
Yeah, once it's used up, I don't have to bother with it.
That's such a good thing. Is like once the item has been used, like, would you like to discard it?
I don't know if they did it in the remake or not, because don't forget, I don't think original Resident Evil allowed you to do that. You wouldn't know until you absolutely was sure.
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
So that's why
I think that started in Resident Evil 3.
So we know where to go next. I just need to find where. I don't remember where Rebecca is, because she's at a door in which we can just straight up say.
At 7, we have to make that calculated risk that you talked about. I don't like it. I hate to do it, but we have to. So we need to progress.
You have to do the math, even if you don't like the math.
It's a waste of a healing item just to proceed, but we need to proceed. There's plenty of healing items. Mind you,
You have to choose. You have to choose.
Unless, because I don't remember where any, what's the calls are. I know. In danger state. But I think I do need to go through here. So this isn't too I don't think I know what doors this is. The defiler of the curse. That something written in Saints Case, defiler of the curse coffin. before I get hit with the bricks. Because they're significantly more annoying to deal with. Goodbye, doggos. And this capital keyword. Can I just... No. No. Can't do that indeed.
I'm gonna be right back.
Very good.
Alright.
I mean, we're in a dangerous state already. I am upset.
All that way for one bit of ammo.
No, this is exactly where I was looking for.
Ooh.
So I took all that damage, expended all those recovery items for nothing. Okay. Special instructions disposal with dead bodies. The new information that those beings may appear as dead and infected and come back to life. Persuaded prevents from being active. Who knows ways? Incineration and destruction ahead. If further matters are discussed, we will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, for those of you who still will have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light with, which you need to find by yourself. Which is, in this case, Chris's lair. Take this one off. I have no idea about this one over. And yes, Cherokee, we will be doing RE5 and 6.
Oh boy. I love RE6 even though it's a shit game.
It's a crap horror game.
I know it is, but like, it has sections that are objectively bad.
Yeah, the only decent part of the game is the
Really? I find Jake's and Chris's campaign to be really fun. I find them fun. Certain pieces are not fun, but I find most of it fun. It's like, I enjoy 9/10 of this pizza. You know? It's fun romp, but it's not what I would call Resident Evil. RE5 was pushing it.
pushing it, and I see where they were trying to go, but I appreciate what they've done because it is
And we
more
can
focused
turn.
on cooperative play, in my opinion. Aside from the what's it called? Aside from the what's it called mode? Aside from the professional mode being absolute garbage.
That, and we finally can turn on the QuickTime events.
For context, in Resident Evil 4, the professional mode was difficult, but
Fair.
still was a lot more fair. Resident Evil 5's professional mode is literally one shot and then you go into critical.
But yeah, RE5's cut also for on PC specifically, RE5's QTEs were removed. You have to enable them with an option because of the reason they removed the QTEs originally for the PC version was because of higher frame rates. But you can, but with an option, you can turn them back on. Although they will be more difficult.
We both need to keep them at 60.
Yeah, we both need to cap the game at 60, and then we need to turn them on. Which I think we'll both do because Resident Evil 5 isn't Resident Evil 5 without the QTEs.
Yeah, and the game is not that graphically intense. It's just badly, what's it called?
Optimized.
It is, the PC port was bad, but that was the style at the time.
Oh yeah, I got before the stream started for me. I got an ad for a remake or a remaster of Until Dawn.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I don't think the game is necessarily bad. It's just they definitely milked the franchise really too much.
Didn't Until Dawn only get one game?
No. They had, well, technically, Until Dawn, the game itself is one game. However, in the universe, there's a lot.
There's multiple. Okay.
There's a lot more games. Festival of Blood. I forgot what's the VR. It's a VR game that you insane asylum, all that.
I found the twist for Until Dawn to be really good.
Yeah, like I said,
I don't want to spoil it for anyone here.
Yeah, it's a very good, B movie horror film. Like, don't get me wrong. For what it is, I appreciate it. I actually really like the game. However, it's just like, it's at the grand scheme of things, is meh.
Yeah, that's mediocre.
It's all right. It's the kind of thing is, I see myself playing the game only once, not multiple times. Once I got the ending when everybody's alive, then I can safely put up the game. Like I know, like, there is nothing that keeping me from continuing to play the game. I think also that's clear. That's also not necessarily a bad thing.
Right.
It's just it was an experience. Until Dawn is an experience that I think everybody who likes horror films, or at least like that kind of game or that kind of vibe, I personally think you should play it at least once. But I don't see outside of that. I don't see myself or anybody playing it more than just once. And what's new about Sony remaking things? They don't feel like they don't feel like remastering games that's freaking in the 2000s, but let's do some stuff that's past the 2010s. Yeah, let's remake another 7-year-old game. God, Until Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn is 7 years old. But yeah, let's remake it like it's needed.
Yeah, let's remaster it, or like, let's remaster fucking...
It is one of the, in my opinion, it is one of the best looking PS4 games. Still. I actively still, because I still need to finish 100% of the game. But, I still actively think that that game looks amazing. Still. 7 years later. But no, nah, we need a remake. Oh, we need a remake. We need a remaster. And here's the thing. Sorry. It's not like... this is what actually irritates me. it is not like the game is just came out. Because the game came out in 2017. It did really well, all considering the competition of Breath of the Wild. I got both, but I still think Horizon Zero Dawn is definitely a fresh and nice take on IP. You know what I would like a remake of? If they're gonna remake something, remake the original Killzone. That game is
Oh, I'd love that.
hard to play now.
It's also not that good.
Yeah.
It deserves a remake.
Same as the Resistance game. Why don't we get remakes of those? Sony. Like, I do like these games. Don't get me wrong. However, to this day, I can still play the game. I can still give you my money for this game if I wanted to. But I don't need to. So it's like, this is the same thing as this is the accessibility issue. If you want me to buy your games, give me the ability to buy your games. That's literally the long and short of it. But no, it has to be really go through troops and ladders just to say, oh, you didn't buy our game this way. Or you didn't buy our game again. Because that's just, in my opinion, that's just straight up diminishing return. Because you're not gonna make, you're not gonna make the same amount of money you're gonna make from the original work. So that's millions off. And people who do buy it, is not, and it doesn't come with your game, come with your console, or it's free, is actively getting ripped off. Nice. I got a crit. We love to see those.
How did this RPG mechanic make it into this fucking game?
I don't know. This has been in 4 games. 4 games. Oh, let's add a random crit mechanic. Yeah, that's gonna not annoy everybody. I see one reason because of the Crimson Heads, but only because of the Crimson Heads. Other than that, this mechanic is stupid. And even then, you specifically gotta be shooting towards heads, which you got in this game. You got these games, you have to angle it.
I'll make a red and green. I still think, and then I feel sorry because Resident Evil 3 remake is gonna be the roughest one because that game is
Tough. You have to be really good on dodging.
It's not even that. It's just like it basically it didn't get the same TLC as Resident Evil 2. It's not made by the same team. It's made by a completely different team.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it's a different. I just think that those games came out so quickly. Well,
fair enough.
Between 2 and 3, Remake 2 and Remake 3 came out so quickly. They were made by different teams. The same team that made Resident Evil 2 made Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's why that game is so good. Because here was a big concern. we all kind of was very skeptical of them remaking RE4 because it was basically we hold that game for high regard for a reason, and I'm glad I can safely say I can go to either or game without saying this game is objectively the better game and this game is objectively the better game. They're the same story, but different interpretations of it, and I appreciate them both equally. And not to be contrarian or anything like that. No, they're both masterpieces in their own right. Like, they have things that is going for them that I think that, I think they should stop it. If they go to 5, it will be highly debatable how they do things because if they're going to go about each aspect of that game, there is a certain kind of tact that they have to handle things. The mechanics, first and foremost, they need to fix the co-op mechanics. They need to fix what's it called? Some of the systems in the game that kind of played RE5 and some of the map layouts. They definitely need to update. But I personally think it has its place. I will, if they make a RE5 remake, I will have to see what they do to it. Because if it's the same team that did RE4 and RE2, I'm open. I don't know a future, but I'm definitely open to see what they're going to, how they're going to cook.
Yeah, I'm interested in how they're going to do it.
And watch the people say they ain't racist, but they for DEI, but they end up being the most racist people. It's just like I'm going to not hire white people, even though it's like
I don't think that's what DEI is.
no, I don't think it is the idea of inclusive and stuff like that, but
I don't like the idea of forced inclusivity either.
it is basically the wrong people are always the loudest people to try to push this. Like, don't get me wrong, what my stance on this entire situation is, I think where we are in the gaming industry is fine. Not now, no, but what it was then. Because all it was then was the games in itself and people, those developers that stands out, that's trying to make a name for themselves, that are trying to say some new stuff.
Right.
Talk to us and say, hey, this is the kind of game I want to make. This is how you, especially with thinking about the Ubisoft situation. A lot of those developers, they pretty much, if anything about this, they pretty much doing this for a paycheck. Because they're not a big fan of what they, tend to create. And with the problem with that being said, the issue is, it's like, just imagine your mom does things that you completely disagree with, but you have to deal with it because that's your mom.
Right.
Because basically you fundamentally disagree on every single thing, every single time, with no reprieve. However, she gives you money, so she has to so you have to suck it up and deal with it, even though you don't like it, and you really wanted to say, hey, I don't recommend you do this, or I think you should do this, or basically give her proper recommendations of how to go upon things to do better.
It's also like people influencing and censoring Japanese stuff for like no good reason.
Okay, America has always been weird like that. To be fair, Not that it's okay. But we've always been very hypocritical. We will immediately censor boobs, but not gore. Like, that's
Yeah.
definitely not unsafe. Or the problem is there's plenty of here's the best way to say it. There is enough freedom of speech, but not enough freedom of consequences. Or at least the people who. Thank you. That was the last door.
Oh, thank God.
So I get out of my inventory. So there's not enough freedom of consequences for these people who try to push these kinds of things that we do not care about. And that's, in my opinion, that's the issue. Is we need to show people that you can't say whatever you want, you can't do whatever you want. But you need to be aware that you know what's going to happen, once it when people smell the stink. You can't feel bad, you can't feel mad, you can't start calling other people bigots and all that. It's like, no, you did this to yourself. You said these words. No one had a gun to your head, no one coerced you or any of that. And we really do, like I said, we need to hold these kind of people accountable. They said this, they did this, and now they decide to blame people who easily be blamed. People have been blaming gamers for I don't know how long, decades at this point. But usually we don't do anything. Or if those people decide to actually react, is I want to find hunters. Yep. Oh, come on!
Unfortunate.
But that's just my opinions right now. It's just like there's immediately, yes, we blame DEI, we blame this, we blame that too much, but it's actually just individuals that making everybody sound bad. It's not fair.
Yeah, I think it's. I want to say mostly it's I want to say mostly it's like the anti-woke stuff is mostly a grift to get people mad for culture war reasons.
It is and it is not. Basically, we're getting mad at a very few people that are the vocal majority or vocal minority. Basically, we do complain about Sweet Baby, but they were a contributing factor of why games, basically been going down a certain path. I would love Spider-Man 2. However, there was, and you have to admit, there were scenes and things that happened in that game that did feel forced.
Yeah.
And not to say that improves or ruins the experience of the game, but I want people to be more aware of. We need to remind people that essentially that this does exist. Not that you, if you or you not have an issue with it, that's not what we're saying. The thing is, we need to be more aware of it, and we need to actually respond with, in some cases, we need to respond to our wallets. We need to actually vocally say, hey, we do not want this, or we do not care about this. I would, can you, get this out of our games, or can you not show this in the game, etc., etc. It's just the conversation just needs to be there. That's the point. And just unfortunately, the conversation is lost on many people because of people missing our mark, essentially. This is not what I mean when I said this, however, now it's being interpreted so and such.
That's what I'm trying to help you with. Is like, I don't want you to be misinterpreted at all.
Yeah, it's like, I want you to be informed. I want you to be conscious of, like, hey, like Brutus. The people that I'm having
I'm
issue
back.
with. Hello.
Hey, Seven.
Back to what I was saying. The people I'm having with are people who, harassing others, like Sweet Baby, the what's called heads, actively starting to harass Brutus because they don't agree with him, and specifically why is because he decided to put their brand on stuff. They actively on their website say, "Hey, we work with these people." So when someone talked about it, it's now all of a sudden toxic. It makes no sense. Oh, Cherokee made this character. He made this character. He's a bigot. What?
Like what? Wait,
That'd be whack.
what did I miss?
Me ranting. So don't
Shit.
worry about it.
Ah, completely fine. Sorry for disappearing. My mom needs help with something.
Fine. We're blaming keeping the stream more by having just a conversation. Like I said, we're just having a conversation. That's all.
It's completely
I
fine.
obviously don't like my opinion. I think woke is a cringe word at this point. But I do want to have a conversation of these kinds of things in which, hey, I don't want my games to be ruined because this one person decides to say, hey, I don't like you, but anything you say is problematic. So you need to go away.
I mean, I understand. Usually, right now, with all the different situations that it's happened, like in almost everything in the media, you have to be. I mean, we are not the problem as a crew, just because we wanted to play or enjoy something. Usually, it's one person who fucked it up, and then we feel like this entire situation is ruined. So it's completely fine. At least I can understand. This year I have like the very most big disappointment in my life. And for the very first time in my life I have to like separate the art and the artist and some kind of points like
Yeah, I understand that feeling. Being forced
yeah,
to separate art from the artist is painful.
Yeah, I mean, this guy, I really enjoy a lot of the creation that have this person, and then the disappointment happened, and I was like, so many of my friends asked me, like, what do you think about this situation? And it's like, I don't want to be a jerk, or I don't want to be like feeling like I'm unempathetic, like. I don't want to be the cold one, but it's like I cannot tell you like no, I completely out of this thing because this thing is very important to me, and when the situation happened, when this person messed it up, it's like, how can I tell the people that I still love this so much, but because of this creature of disappointment, I cannot enjoy like in the same way because I want to love it and I want to enjoy it. I want to say, oh, this is actually cool. I want to still be in the fandom for some kind of reason. But then this one person makes the entire situation like and some people say, oh, but if you separate the art from the artist, you're still supporting them. It's like no. You don't want to support that person anymore, but you want to support like the people who is still
At the same
doing
time,
like
there's only
profit.
I'm just
The
gonna say,
fans.
at the same time, there's
Fans.
only so. Let's just say it depends on what they did. There is
Yes.
certain things that that's just unforgivable. No matter how you slice it, and it will be harder and harder to separate the
Yeah.
art from the
I
art.
mean, if you have the human decency to say, yeah, this is very, very bad. I don't want to be anything near to this thing. It's completely fine. And I almost all the time do that thing. This is the very first time in my life that I have this complicated feeling like this is a very big part of my life. This is a very, very important part of my existence. What should I do? Because it's like this is something that brings me so much joy. It's like that thing have roots in my heart. So take it out was painful. But at the same time it's like when things like that happen, when just one person fucked it up, but then the rest of the world is actually really kind, nice, pretty, whatever that you wanted to call it. I prefer to like instead of go for like the original source, like the verified one. I prefer to go to fans. I prefer to keep reading fan fictions. I prefer to keep consuming art, but not the official one. So that is the way that I can separate the art from the artist, because this art it has to be it has a connection with that thing, but doesn't involve the person that actually messed it up. That is my kind of way to see like when you separate the art for the artist. It's not like I say no, no, no. I'm gonna still enjoy like the official things or the merchandise or whatever without any guilt. No, cannot like stick with that kind of situation. This is more like this person create this, and I don't like this person anymore, and this person is very disappointed. This person should be disappeared. So instead of go to the like the source of the material that actually make profit but for that person, I prefer to go to the fans. It's the same way, and even when the fans know about like the situation, they decide to like clean the mistake for some kind of reason. And it feels better to know that you keep like supporting artists and whatever that is not involved in that thing. But that happened to me this year. It was very hard. I had to have like big conversations with friends. I have to have that deep conversation about what we should do if this is this true, because all this start with a rumor, and then so many things happen. So this is like separate art from the artist, but not from the fanfickers. I think it's the same way that people have this problem with Tainari when happened with the the VA. Um, the VA was problematic, but Tignari is still Tignari. Too much.
I was watching a YouTube short, and it's a guy. He flipped like a box of candy, and it landed upright. And you were like, "Oh, that's cool." But he kind of breaks down slightly, and he's like, "Oh, it took so long." And it's just like, damn. I wonder how many times he had to do it. You
It's
Yeah.
just
like
cut to success, but you still see the suffering at the end.
most that I enjoy is like relieved to finally reach the goal. Is it's like these guys that they have a like timer right on the side for whatever they try to do, like with cars or CDs or darts or whatever. They use so like I saw two types of those videos, like the videos who have like a big fail but actually a really low like percentage to the possibility that happen. And the second one is like the one you described, like when you finally see like the relief for finally. Oh my god. It's just me or Michael is not playing?
Give him a second. You probably got called for something.
Oh, okay.
Michael, you there? Michael?
I mean, I can hear him
Oh.
like talking,
Yeah,
but very far away.
he's probably busy.
Mm-mm.
I'm guessing.
Mm-mm. That or he fall asleep.
I doubt he'd fall asleep in the middle of a conversation.
It's not impossible, but at the same time, he's not too crazy.
Yeah.
I think he fall asleep. No. Creo que él está ocupado. Lo que pasa es que a veces, lo que pasa, papota, es que a veces, o sea, Michael no vive solo, entonces tiene que, a veces lo llaman. Como cuando a mí de repente el pequeño, la pulga, mi hermano, entra a la pieza y me pide que haga algo, incluso mi amo. Sí. Que no panda el cúnico. Nomás estamos asegurándonos de que todo está bien. Pero igual, todo viola. O sea, nomás nosotros escuchamos el de fondo. Entonces, ahora, si se quedó dormido, para la next, para la anécdota.
Let me send him a message.
No, Jessito debe ser que quizás se escucha porque salió de la habitación. ¿Escucho la voz? No se sabe, todos queremos saber. No nos quieren contar el chisme.
Hi, fun.
Hey, fun.
Hi,
So-
Van.
It's a 7.
It's
Yeah, we're
me,
streaming Resident
7.
Evil.
Yes.
Well, we
Nice.
were until Michael fell asleep.
Wow.
No, no,
I don't know if
we,
he's asleep. I don't know where he is.
we hear noises in the background, but it's like maybe. And the other is
May have AFK'd.
It's the most like possibly. But if he fall asleep, that's gonna be so funny.
He usually doesn't just check out like that. Keyword being usually.
Oh no!
That's because I think his sleep schedule sucks.
What the?
He sleeps like 6 hours or something.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Yeah, I mean maybe he get very relaxed, but this was a neuro game.
And he was
You're
we
supposed
were
to
in the
be
middle of a conversation and he just passed out.
Maybe that's it. Maybe
That's
that's
one,
it.
no?
I mean, that's fair. I pass out today, so huh?
No. God damn it! Really, they did that. It's fucking. Lo and behold, hey, new Sword Art Online game that came out yesterday,
Yep.
and apparently it's
Really?
actually people are actually quite enjoying it. It looks like it's pretty fun. But
Wait, like a game?
Yeah, Sword Art
Yeah.
Online game.
It's multiplayer. Team up with 20
Oh,
players for raids. Well, no.
oh.
But so yeah, co-op action game. Interesting. But
Of course
it's
it is.
yeah, but it's just like, all right, what haven't we done? Time travel. Let's do that. Because I mean, okay, logically it makes sense for an MMO game to eventually do like, hey, you can replay the story via like a new game plus. But they're like, no, we're introducing Galaxia, a system that allows you to relive the past. However, it messes up and now causes players from all games from the seed to be like shifted between time and space. So in order to fix the timeline, you have to work with people who've like, canonically died or like even your villains that you fought. So it's like, okay, interesting. But like it doesn't look bad.
I mean, for a game that came from this series, I was expecting like you can live the story through like Kirito
Yeah, so it's
Iceberg
not
point
bad.
of view. But
The entire story can be played offline and it's decently long. All the bosses have their signature moves, so that's pretty cool. There's a good amount of players, so there's 21 playable characters and 3 that are going to be released eventually. And you can farm cosmetics just by doing missions and story.
That's nice at least.
The con is it's effectively mission. It's like the missions are fundamentally the same. It's just the bosses at the end are different. So,
okay.
kind of bad, but eh. Live service. Uh, it's like Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, except the story is forgettable.
The only
It's not
good
as
I only like
funny.
I only like season 1 of Sao.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the second season is like,
I currently like
it's
when the
basically.
new version they're releasing in manga. It's fucking they just get stuck in in like a survival craft world
Mm.
and all that, like a survival game type, kind of like think like the forest, that type of survival thing or
Oh
arc.
boy.
Yeah, but there is stakes, but there's no stakes at the same time. You don't die when your character dies. The issue is your character gets deleted,
Oh, you need to
which
Wait,
restart.
yes,
wait,
which
wait. If you
it
die in this game, you have to start all over.
no, this is, I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about the newest
Manga
not
for
all,
Sword
but
Art Online.
Ah.
it's
It
pretty
wasn't
much
funny.
big evil happened, and the reason why it's bad is because with the way the story of SAO progressed, and the way the seed allows anyone to easily make a VR MMO, it allows you to easily transfer your character to any of those games with hardly any issues, including like stats and so to speak. So like, oh, say the game you're playing, you were kind of like a strength build character. Well, it will translate to another game easily and all that. So it's not like you have to start over from scratch, or they don't really explain much, but it's pretty much you don't need to remake your character all the time or something. But the big issue is like they can still log out, but uh obviously because it's a survival world with hostiles, your player is still there when you're logged out, so they can be killed while you're offline. So it's meant, hey, you got to have a base, make sure it's defendable, or at least find somewhere safe, or kind of do like, you know, night watch or something, and someone stays up and keeps watch, stuff like that.
Oh, like take turns
Pretty much.
to
So
watch
like
out.
you can still deal with
Oh.
real life stuff.
Mm. Yeah, so if you want to stay safe, you want to be you need to be like in a city or something.
I like how everyone is saying, if you don't want to spend, if you don't, this would be a great game if it was just cheaper. Get it on sale. If you want to buy it at full price, just get Relink instead. Like that's what a lot of the reviews are saying. Just get Relink if you want to have a better time. But if you don't mind spending the money and you like SAO, you should buy it. But everyone's obviously recommending get it on sale. And yeah, because somebody was saying out of all the SAO games, this is probably like the best one now. No. Just oop, what was I looking for? What was I looking for? I was searching. Oh my god. I was watching. Have you done the raid series for Dawn Trail yet, Fun?
I've only done match 1. I haven't done match 2, 3, or 4 yet.
Okay. Uh, and then because it's not spoilers for the match. It's more for the quests in between the matches. At least I think it's either before M2 or after M2. So to be spoilers, so never mind. Ouch.
Good night, Mama.
Ugh. Oh my god, this fanfiction got updated. Holy shit. It's been years. Time to read it in like a minute. Wait, no.
Hmm?
Oh, you're there.
He exists.
I'm thinking about something.
What were you doing?
I'm thinking. I'll be right back. I gotta pee anyway. I'll be right back.
Bruh.
Huh?
You're fucking. You fell asleep and now you're gonna be right back? Okay.
I have to pee.
Hmm.
Okay. And also, for your information, imagine this. Because I don't know. How can I describe this for you to understand? How big is your current room slash the office?
Not as big as my old room. But the answer to that question is I have enough room for a bed and a desk.
I have
Okay.
in my room. I have a bed, a desk, a night table, nightstand. And that's it.
Okay. So, you want to know what my room is like?
Hmm.
5 consoles, 2 computers. What's it called? Laptop with 2. What's it called? With 2 graphics cards inside of it. I'm by the front of the house, but there's no air barely flows through it because I'm right in front of the front door.
Whoa,
And due to all that
much
stuff, my
space.
room is not the. My room has space, but most majority of space has been used up.
Mm.
So it's just like, Jerky, you would like to talk again and put insert foot in mouth about what's like my room is back to being a bakery instead of my mom's on the window. I'm gonna turn the air off. So
Ah, so you fell asleep.
No, it was too hot. Okay, how would you not feel a bit tired being up since what
I'm
probably
not saying I wouldn't. I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying what happened.
yeah.
It falls. I mean, fair enough.
I'm literally sweated through my entire shirt, so I need to go. That's what I'm
Oof.
saying. I gotta use the bathroom.
Oh, Jesus
I gotta
Christ.
change my shirt. Change my shirt entirely. It's hot, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard. I mean, for myself, it's also becoming that part of the year that I wanted to avoid going outside. Today I decided just to go outside for a little bit, and the air wasn't warm. I'm a vampire. I cannot do this anymore.
Oh, back up. No.
I'll also be right back.
Go ahead.
That's alright, Dude, had I had enough energy to dodge that.
What the fuck is this person? This person's. They're not speed runners. They're speed carters for Monster Hunter. They try to find the fastest way to die,
What the
and now
fuck?
they're yeah, and now they're freaking. They're speed carting.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Welcome.
Oh, wow! I took a step away, and now my room actually feels like a decent place to be sitting in. You want to know how hot it was in my room? Take a good guess.
98 degrees.
You would not see me till the next morning. But no, it was around 80, 85, 86.
Jesus.
But fans on, circulation. I live. I actually live this time. I promise you. Alright.
You live, the boy who live.
Time to go back to on the elliptics, or you know, I mean, you know,
Yap Olympics.
No, thank you. Is this a defensive item at all? I completely forgot where the front of the door. But I am going to put this in the item box.
Ouch.
So,
Here.
so Lucen, how was work?
Sure.
How was work this week? Anything interesting?
Oh. Fucking. Student ran off with a cup, even though I told him to stop.
No,
Just had his
they just
earbuds in.
comically ran off, or
That fucking pulled up. He put down his skateboard. I called for him, like, excuse me, you can't do that. You'd have to use one of the takeout mugs if you want. And no, he just pulled out an earbud, turned around, and then just skateboarded away. And I'm like, what the?
Sayonara.
Yeah, stick it to the man, and then he gets tackled by 3 police officers.
Oh, fuck, man. Would have shoved the newspaper in between the skateboard and have him trip.
You have it in between the
Sounds
wheels.
like Fenrir. How's it going?
Yeah.
It's going.
It's just unfortunately, I know your background noise enough to know immediately when you're in the room.
I mean, you knew me. I mean, you've known me long enough, I believe. So that
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of like you hear like you're walking around in a misty town. Suddenly you hear Lythero videos. There's a fen nearby. Did you see Lythero is streaming Shadow the Hedgehog again?
Oh, yeah?
He's trying to go for the final story.
Okay.
Yeah, the final ending.
It's just like we will be skipping Shadow the Hedgehog unless you really want to see the levels. That's pretty much it because it's like not the game is not completely terrible, but I find no value in playing that game because it's like it just takes a lot of time.
Haha, you were so handsome. Play the level again.
Oh, congratulations! Play the level again. Oh, congratulations! And God help you if you don't know what you're doing in Ark.
Oh, God.
God.
May God help your soul, because trust me, I spent 50 minutes on there when I was a kid. 50 minutes. I was so
That
angry.
tracks. That tracks. Oh fuck.
I'm
that's,
sorry, I meant to read that, but I'm too passionate there.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of
I can
like...
feel the passion through the words.
Okay, you can't take handgun mags up to... Do they stack up to 30, or do they only stack up to 15?
I can look at stuff. It's files. So let's find disposal starts manual crumpled memo. There you go. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide somewhere where no one can find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured somehow, if I somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like a vicious canine that lives there, no one will be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mutt was always hanging on the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace. He ought to be coming at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. Thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near this darn dog without risking serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer once hidden and concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this, of course. You get something out of it. Remember that a certain item that you've always wanted to get a hold of. In exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for the both of us. John. So, guess where we're going? Use the darn whistle on. And suffering against the doggo. But we don't really care about servers, because servers are annoying.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. Lucci fighting Luffy again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like someone made that meme of Lucci. It's like, yeah, so go gear 2, bro. I have gear 5.
Yeah, no, yeah, literally. That's literally what happened is, yes, it's Gear 2 again. Since it has been that long since they last fought. It's been 2 years, so he's like, all of a sudden, just gets speed blitzed by this demon.
Literally just gets speed blitz. It's just like, damn. I'm about to get speed blitz, aren't I?
Yeah.
And
Again.
and then gets sent flying at least and bounces at least 5 times in a row.
Yeah, so the funny thing about that entire fight, they both collectively say, we really shouldn't be fighting each other, but F it.
Pretty much.
That's the kind of fight that Project Stardust that I'm gonna have. Is just we really shouldn't be fighting each other, but F it.
You can't. Now that I think about it, you can't really exactly say that for when the trio ended up going against each other.
It is more of. I feel like they are just more are the principle of it. Instead of we don't lose or gain anything. No, we just have to do this. Especially they came to us.
I really hope this is true.
What?
Apparently, I don't know how true this is. I'm really hoping it is. But reports that a FEMA director who was acting arrogant got beaten by local residents in North Carolina. And if that's true, that's really fucking funny.
East, so West is because here's the thing is we want to go to the West, right? And West.
All right, check your map and I'll tell you.
West is on the left side, so we.
Yeah. If the map is facing north, yeah, you'd head west, which is left.
So yeah, we're going this far. So yeah, it's just like that's what I like about One Piece is like there is multiple cases where they run where hands are ran, but sometimes they even. And I think more often than not, that's the kind of series of some fights. They are just completely self-aware of we really shouldn't be doing this. He's completely outmatched. It reminds me of Odyssey. So we all remember the what's it called event? Not Enies Lobby. The war to save Ace, right? But the a big thing about Odyssey is a lot of hey, this is the memories from the Straw Hats. They're all there in that war. Luffy just straight up told the crew, "We need to get out of here now."
Oh, really?
Yeah, straight up. They're in that war zone. Luffy just said, "We need to get out of here now." Because here's the thing, Luffy, as aloof as he is, sometimes make really good calls as captains.
So yeah, it's pretty much like when Luffy says, "Hey, we need to go. You have to listen."
Yeah, because like I said, that war was insane. Because it's like the context of him saving ways. Luffy technically is the only person like legitimately who got out of a unbreakable prison.
True.
If you think about this, it's like for all context, he should have died, but didn't.
Twice.
Yeah, he should have died twice, but didn't.
Also, apparently,
shotgun is here. I should probably get ready to save.
What is it? Apparently, for ranked in Sparking Zero, there's a DP cost. You get 15 DP points per rank.
Yeah, for what's it called in Budokai Tenkaichi, that was a thing where there's point battles. Certain characters has a certain point value. And if you make a team, you have to spend a certain amount of points. That makes complete sense. That's how you balance the game. We know that this game is horribly unbalanced.
They're not going to balance. It's going to be hell balancing specific character movesets, so it's just fuck it. We can tweak points easy.
Yeah, it is basically if we're going to balance things, is how many characters can be used. You actually got to be smart. Like, hey, we're gonna give you this amount of points. These extremely strong characters cost this much. Heck, they, with that being said, they took a lot more consideration how balancing could work in these kinds of games for a game that's unbalanced. For example, what's it called? There's different characters that has different classes of fighters. For example, sword fighters, they have range. They have some combo game, but they can't. I forgot what they can't do. But there are certain things they can't do compared to a melee class or so on and so forth. And what's it called? Fusions. Just like back then, you need to think about either you want the character outright, or do you want to sacrifice a character to fuse both their what's it called together, to help together to make a very strong character like fusions actually are. So it is a decision to make, which is the kind. Like I said, there is a way to balance unbalanced games. It's just you can't. You
gotta get creative.
Yeah, you gotta be creative like that. And I think more games can do that. So I just want to be clear. I like the direction they went with this because this is the only way they would be able to balance that without it being fair. I'm trying to figure out, is it that specific area?
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I
know where you
can,
go. Go ahead.
so I can deal with 3 muskets if I force them into swinging like their Gundramon or their built stacks into a Ragnarlord Ace.
Oh,
Get rid of the
also,
level
okay, I'm
6s,
just gonna
go up, block
tell
the
you
other.
this, the weakness. If you can prevent them to using their effects and prevent them from actually, basically, if you prematurely just say F off, it's very hard to recover because it's just like the 7 Great Demon Lords or Yggdrasil. They cost a lot. They cost a lot, and if you mess up their plans, it gets slowly harder and harder to recover from. So prematurely having their stuff go is a fair strategy.
Yeah, they had 2 Gundramons with a couple of bullets loaded under each, and a Tank Dramon. I had forced one of the Gundramons to swing, so then I activated my Ace DNA, de-digivolved both of them, blew up one of the level 5s, and blew up the other level 5 via blocking. And they scooped right afterwards because they only had a Tank Dramon on the field, and I had 3 security to their 1 security, and I had a level 5 in my raising.
Be hard dealing with this darn dog, though.
I don't know why dogs in RE are jackasses.
Yeah,
Actually, starting from Resident Evil 4, they're much easier to deal with.
No, they're 100% much easier to deal with, but they are just.
Yeah, but like in Resident Evil 1 specifically, Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3, the originals,
Yeah.
the dogs are fucking hell. But starting from Resident Evil 4 onwards, dogs are not as bad because you have a shotgun and can aim freely.
Here's the thing. I even debate, what's it called? Rayman was the worst defender because the rest of the games make I think they decrease the amount of, what's it called, health that dogs have. However, not to say it's still not freaking annoying to have to deal with.
Yeah.
Alright. That's a quick one. It's a coin with an armor piece on it. Hey! So we got a major key. So you know what that means. We can actually explore things properly in this house. Let's go ahead and get some. But yeah, that's the thing is, what's it called? The fighting game for Project. We can start the Douglas now. For Project Stardust, there's gonna be some characters probably be more unbalanced than others. Yes, but I want the bullet situation more often than not to happen, where not every character is going to be treated the same or going to have the same sauce. However, I want to have a environment where if you know your character good enough, that won't matter. Because if you know how to play bullet, there, aside from her major weakness,
which is new in Lambda.
yeah, or
Bullet will just grab you and you will make squeaky toy noises.
yeah, so.
Yeah.
And Tara would be kind of not exactly bullet, but she is gonna be a mix of bullet and neuro.
But yeah, the thing is with bullet is that if you have really good defenses bullet, people will have such trouble opening you up that it's just like they kind of like they'll trip over themselves trying to open you up.
I will tell you, I will say this now in my opinion. If Bullet's command grabs was way easier to pull off, I would personally think that she would kind of be a little up there, because here's the thing, she has a 360 motion command grab, and that command grab is not necessarily terrible. It's just you don't see it often because it's not as easy to do like on the spot. And in my opinion, if it was done, if you can do it easier and more on the spot, that would kind of leave her over the edge of being one of the better characters in the game. Because as are now, I wouldn't say she's mid-low. She just straight down the middle, like slightly lower, but still straight in the middle of characters. In comparison, because it's like there are objectively worse characters than Bullet, but I can see why a lot of people kind of say like.
Oh, I have seen fucking Noels in top 8s.
Oh.
More than Bullets.
And Noel players had to struggle significantly more than Bullet.
Noel players are a fucking different breed.
I think it's just that, like... But I think it's literally that, like, let's say, for instance, like, the difference between Noel and the difference between Bullet is that the reason Noel gets top 8 more often is because more people play Noel.
And here's the thing, it's also the underdog story of... Everybody knows Noel's bad. That's why that kind of drives people to say, well, obviously, she is a fan favorite. She is someone who people more often than not try to use anyway, because she's a character that's been in the game for a while, for one. For two, yeah, more often than not, she's usually this character like, hey, I know this character is bad, but, you know, I want to try to do something with her. And three, the thing is, it's just like that we definitely need a patch for her, because she's one of the characters like she been just done dirty in general.
Yeah.
It has nothing to. It's like it has nothing to do with her kit. It just have everything to do with. Because same thing with Makoto. She actually is a very decent character. However, in comparison to everybody else in the cast, she's plain toast. Like, everybody can do way more than Makoto can. That's not to say Makoto can't put in the work, because when you see people put in the work as Makoto, it is honestly a work of art. Because of her shortcomings, specifically. And somehow, I do see people saying that she's better than Bullet. Which Makoto, admittedly, if you don't do specific combos, or do a fatal, or a combo going into overdrive, you are struggling. Because she just, because it's just like the only thing she has that's pretty much going for her is her mix-up game. You better be
very confident in mixing people up because of kind of what Makoto needs. And again, of course, she also has some of the fastest jabs in the game, so she does have that going for her. Which is, again, it's just unfortunate. You have Makoto's, and then you have characters like Bang. Then I believe in all the games. He's never been a bad character. It's just been hard to control for obvious reasons.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, yeah, Bang has an easier time dealing with Izanami. I can see that. But one, who plays Bang enough? Two, who's good enough with Bang and never play him for moves? And three is just like that just requires dedication. Especially him in Overdrive. Because when you see a Bang player know he's doing in Overdrive, that's another thing. It's like, well, you're a god. You honestly a god if you can manage to block all what's about to happen to you.
I can block most of Bang. I can't block all of it, but I can block most of it, and that's what pisses people off, I imagine.
Well, yeah, literally, Rukia says, like, huh. Like, literally, huh, you blocked this.
Yeah, I think, was it Rukia or was it Okami that's like, damn, I can't open him up?
What's it called? Responses? Huh. For Rukia, and Okami just actively say, wow, it's hard to open you up.
Yeah.
It's because, here's the thing. If I, honestly, because you've seen me do it before. Honestly, I can't block as much as you can. I just choose not to. And this is just because. Not because I'm better, bad, worse. No, that's not necessarily the case. I just like, is that I could keep blocking, or I find a way to punish and or open you up, and try to grab an advantage. Because basically, I'd much rather get my hands ran with knowing if I could have or could not block or punish you. Or I can continue blocking and trying to figure out, okay, where is he open? Where is he open? Where is he open?
Yeah, the one thing I'm weak against is throws. I need to practice attacking those more. But a lot of people in Blaze do not throw.
Like, I try to throw, but because I have, with me specifically, I have to properly sneak that in because I can't just throw people willy-nilly. And only way people get used to it is if a purple throw happens. Also, I got good news, you three. I've got Sonic Shadow Generations Collector's Edition on PS5.
Oh shit! All right.
It's just now I'm probably just gonna buy the Steam copy of it, just to have it because it's gonna be shipping around the time the game actually comes out. So I'm just going to buy the PC version of it and then play the PC version. And I have a physical copy as well. I can't wait to look at it. I do hope if we do get into Sonic Shadow Battle, we get the Sonic version and the Shadow version. And I do hope it'd be completely different places. Also, I also found something out. You know, we've been going over Sonic Adventure 2, right?
Right.
So there's a specific mod I installed that significantly makes all the Sonic and Shadow sections not only easier, but the boss fights are even more brain dead than normal. It is a mod that, you know how somersaults completely halts your momentum?
Yeah.
I removed that. So when I go ahead and somersault, it retains the momentum. So you can kind of see where that is, since somersaults are also considered an attack.
Mm-hmm.
it kind of breaks the game because think about this. Once we get through this, because we will at the end of what's it called, we are going to go straight to heroes again. Because you know what, I still am I'm still a fan of heroes. The game is not perfect by any means, but I enjoy it enough. Like, it's a good enough game to warrant multiple playthroughs. Though I still have its criticism of having to go through the same levels about 4 times, because it's basically in one session I can get done with the game in 2 sessions. One session being basically one is Amy and Sonic team, and then the rest is Shadow and Chaotix is a strong maybe if I can get through that in one session, because that is so dramatic. Of either I'm going to get done with this in 5 minutes. No, I can either get done with the level in 1 minute or 10. And that's a Crimson Head. Nope. 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 Nope.
We are not ready.
Again, Crimson Heads are significantly faster and are more annoying to kill. So it may not be the best decision to have to encounter them. Okay, I can remember this puzzle. Yeah, maybe. Because I forgot how this puzzle goes. Yep. I forgot the name of the get used to it. So it's something I'm supposed to do there, but I don't remember. Fear can't kill you, but
Yeah.
so yeah. Crimson Heads. This is the reason why you either one pray for a crit or get lucky, because they're actual pain in the backside. And we're not in that. Here's the thing: that's not the most annoying annoying enemies, roaming enemies in this game. Hi, hunters. Just imagine your head comes completely off. That's it. That's all she wrote. Because I say Crimson Heads are fast, but those are little animals that just come after you.
This person just tried to use the X program on me when I had Metal Garurumon X antibody on the field.
Finn, question. Does
Yes.
X antibody protoform can be used once, period, or what's the ruling on that?
It only activates once, and it activates whenever the Digimon would be deleted, even if you have a protection effect.
Okay, so you can't use it multiple times.
Well, no, you can't.
Oh, go ahead.
So pretty much, when your Digimon is about to get deleted, you take a source from it back to hand, and the X antibody protoform immediately goes on top of security.
Okay, I'm just saying, after all of that, it leaves security, it goes to your field, can you use it again?
Yes, when you get it back from security, you can use it again.
Okay. I don't really use it. but I start using it, but I don't 100% know the ruling on it. So I just want a confirmation from you of what is the ruling for it, because I've been trying to use it and cannot use it for some reason. But that's
So yeah, it will allow you to digivolve into a Digimon with the X antibody trait.
also Shoto, for one reason, his stuff is kind of generic.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, but like Arissa's stuff is not generic because she specifically requires puppets. But Shoto, on the other hand, as long as you meet the criteria, guess what? You gotta deal with blocker and retaliation.
So, blocker and piercing.
Sorry, blocker and piercing.
But Michael, this person played the X program, which reads, while you have a Digimon with Dex or Death X in its name and play, you may use the scarf without meeting its color requirements. Main, delete one Digimon without X antibody in its traits. If there are 3 more Digimon in play, delete all Digimon without X antibody in their traits. I had Metal Garurumon X antibody on the field, so they used that, not realizing it did nothing to me.
Ha.
It's just like, wow, someone actually unironically using the X program as a field wife. Unfortunately, literally have the one thing it can't do anything against.
To be fair, that darn dog is just a bit annoying now, because it is like it's one of those cards where you have to be very meticulous in how you deal with it. Or
just hit him with effect deletion. He has no protection against that.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying there are certain cards in this game where if you don't deal with them in a very particular way, you SOL. Crimson Head. Nope.
Also, the funny thing is that they did actually drop a Death X on me, except I had an Omnimon I could trash in my hand, and then bottom deck it via Metal Garurumon X's effect to kill the Death X. Because that's a level 7, and Death X is a level 7. Oh god, this game is silly sometimes.
It is. I'm trying to remember. There's okay. I don't remember if. I know for sure something I was supposed to... The annoying thing about tank controls fixed camera angles is there are sometimes you kind of lose where you are. Yeah, lose track of where you actually are. I don't grab this yet.
Okay, no, that's not my only. No, technically. For a second, I forgot that Fenriluga also is X antibody.
Oh, ow!
Ooh.
They just slap you. No, they just
got a crit on a Crimson Head.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a big FU though. Getting it on the Crimson Head and not the...
Oh, that was honestly great though.
Actually, fuck. Michael, I completely forgot that Fenriluga is also just X antibody. So the X program will do nothing to him as well.
Yeah, bro. Don't forget, Lookamon is actually X antibody.
And so is Ryudamon, I believe.
Mm-hmm. Remember the thing on our heads.
Right, yeah, the old type data terminal.
Again, I want to like read Seekers. It's just like I gotta. It is a novel, so it's. I want to read it because the things that happens in there, especially from promotional material, is wild. Because it wasn't what's it called? What's it called? Lugarmon fighting what's it called? Omnimon.
No, it fought Dex.
Oh.
Yeah, the final.
Insane.
Yeah, I think it's the final battle, but that's also when Taki Mikazuchi happens.
Yeah, because then they got that crap rocked in, and then the Deus Ex Machina happened where, yeah, okay, Crimson, another Crimson Head.
More like Death Ex Machina.
Not right now. Stop.
Be gone. But
Oh
yeah,
wait, defensive items don't really work on Crimson Heads.
Oh, rip.
Because they're faster than you.
You are done.
I'm not done. I'm still alive. Okay.
Maybe.
I'm not
You
gonna
hear
lie.
that? Let 'em back.
If anything jump scares me in this game, there will be Crimson Heads because they're fast. And also, what's it called? And also, my brain. Okay, I don't know if he's dead or not, but I'm definitely going to torch the mother trucker. I'm not taking chances.
Understandable. Remove.
Straight out of a save area. Oh, hi. Hello there. Ah!
And yeah, also literally Taki Mikazuchi lasted for all of like 2 minutes.
That's all they needed. What you mean? It's like, honestly. So yeah, but yeah, it was like it wasn't just like getting rocked in and then Deus Ex Machina, Taki Mikazuchi came out, or a DNA Digivolve.
Yeah, and I think it was like the two of them like, hey, we have to try something to help and save Kyosuke and Ryu and Dorumon. Because remember, yeah, like obviously spoilers for Seekers, he was mind linked to his Dorumon, but the actual big bad of Seekers hijacked it, even though they were mind linked, and forced him to go through Death Ex Digivolution.
Oh, here is a shotgun.
Shotgun.
I do need to fix it though.
Right, Biosmon has an X antibody, and it was fucking hilarious. Right, I forgot Hercules Carboterimon had an X antibody. It's not that good.
Yep.
Not good at all, actually.
Be able to wait until it's most likely gonna get an antibody, and when it does, they're gonna just say, "Oh, hey, you kind of dropped the ball on this. Let's fix it."
Yeah, like Hercules Carboterimon X antibody, Michael, is innate security attack +1. And when digivolving, if the Digimon has Hercules Carboterimon or X antibody in its Digivolution cards, return one of your opponent's suspended Digimon to the bottom of its owner's deck.
That's it.
That's it. It's also only 12k, by the way.
I'm just thinking, like, if
it was like something like 15 to 16k, and it has that, I can justify it, but nah.
Base Hercules Carboterimon is so much better.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Skull Beluchimon is an X-antibody? Huh? Shit, I should actually be writing some of these.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking of if this Digimon has Omnimon in its Digi-evolution sources, you may kill your opponent.
Omnimon is almost essentially like that, to be honest.
Here's the thing. Depending on the Omnimon, they can just straight up Thanos snap your entire field. So
I understand that, but I mean, like, if the Omnimon is in the evolution source.
don't worry, what's it called? Dale Bormon already does that. Like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. There's a Digimon that already, just basically, he adds a completely new mechanic to the game, and it's just literally an aura.
Yeah, he has a new option that at the start, I think it's start of your next standby or main phase, when you have all 4 out, you just win.
I actually I gotta find it, but I actually have
Actually, I had DCGO open, so...
Oh, okay. If not, I actually have Clock of the End, so I
Yep,
could've
Clock
been
of the
ready.
End. Alright, so... It's start of your turn. If your
Yep.
battle area has 4 placed Doomsday Clocks, you win. The nuclear missile is launched. Game over.
So it's just like, we joke, but literally he has aura. Based off the first movie, Secret Crisis is literally just a movie pack.
Mm-hmm.
Since the majority of what's shown is a snippet of the respective movies. Because I think Tamer's got 2 movies? Or 1 movie?
I think it got 2, maybe?
Yeah, because I know there's 1 movie for sure, but I don't know if it got 2 movies. What's it called? Not Tamer's. Saver's definitely got 2 to 3 movies.
Because one of them was the Argomon movie.
Yeah, I don't remember Frontier got no more than 1 movie at least. But it felt more.
They got a movie?
Yeah, it was more of a background, like lore about the hybrids.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's right.
And that's a big, I think.
Also, I've been seeing people running Skull Beluchimon in a lot of their Fenrir Lugamon decks, and reading it, yeah, no, that makes sense. Why the fuck am I not using him? When one of your effects trashes this card in your hand, if it's your turn, when your Digimon may Digivolve into a purple Digimon card with Undead or Dark Animal in its traits from your trash for its Digivolution cost. Meaning, if you have a Fenrir Lugamon, meaning if you have all 3 pieces in trash, and you trash Skull Beluchimon, and you have a level 5 on the field, you just have Taki Mikazuchi now. Like, brother.
Oh my god, this is hilarious.
Hey,
Posted
7.
a mid meme.
Me. Me.
Shadow does not do teamwork.
You could.
God damn it, Shadow.
You gonna go crush?
No, I'm gonna die again. I don't remember the color. I think I was just.
God. Like, the thing, like, that makes sense for Boom Shadow from just what little bit I saw. Just current Shadow, now that I think about, like, him and Sonic would bicker, but boy would they have synchronicity by now.
Yeah.
Hey, here's the thing. It's just like we need to remember Sonic is faster and more free, open, and all that kind of stuff. Shadow is just him sometimes. It's just
Yeah, Shadow has precision for days.
It's just he is stubborn. He's just stubborn in his ways.
Yeah.
Is the reason why a lot of times he gets beat or he gets the wool brought over him. It's just because it's strictly himself. But that's why he has Rouge, because it's kind of in a weird way, Rouge is kind of his voice of reason right now.
True. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, she's the one that kept the
Rouge?
group together when they found them again. She's like, we gotta work together with Omega and Shadow, even though Shadow had amnesia. What?
I mean, when you fall from low orbit,
Especially after using your friggin' limiters off ability and all that, full power. Yeah.
he didn't go. Did he
Remember
go
the
on?
rings?
He didn't break his inhibitor rings. He just went.
Yeah, I was about to say he didn't break his inhibitor rings during SA2.
I think
Oh,
the
okay. They probably
only
did that
case
for
of
flavor
him
at the end.
doing that, I believe that we know of definitively
Was
was
06.
06. And that's when we first know about the inhibitor rings. And the only thing it really does make is basically breaks his limits off, but makes him like his chaos energy a lot more unstable. Which is
Okay,
why
so
they
it was
were on there
an
from the
anime
beginning.
only thing, then, where they removed the rings for the space colony art chaos control.
Yeah, you're probably thinking
Yeah.
of Sonic X.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay, there we go. We have progressed, people, but also
Progress.
We have progress.
it's just like some of these puzzles. Trust me when I say this, they're not as bad as Silent Hill puzzles, but sometimes it makes you feel stupid. Like, oh, I knew the solution this entire time. I decided to do literally everything else.
But that.
Instead of that.
Oh boy. I'm going against puppets. And my hand is not that good for Taki Mikazuchi hand. I need to blow shit up. Oh, okay. Okay, alright.
Oh, the
Shadow,
Moonlight
what the
Sonata.
fuck? I got to the end of that video and it's just like, yeah, I hid both Eggmans away so that the dimensions begin to collapse. And he's like, what the fuck? Shadow, why? What the hell?
Why not? Not.
Oh, right! Fucking decoy!
Again, it is a shame that they not take more stuff from what's it called, Rush. Because I'm surprised they like in the 3DS version of Generations. I'm surprised they acknowledged Rush there.
Yeah, they did.
Freaking Water Palace was the most thing. It's just like and Mushroom Hill. It was a welcome change as well. It's like what? Because again, for the most part, the levels that were decided in Generations was all where the majority was depths. But only it's kind of sad that the levels that the devs remember, or majority of them are city levels, or they probably remember them because of the soundtrack. which is not hard for Sonic. Because there's, in my opinion, for Sonic Adventure, Speed Highway, sure. Emerald Coast? Are you serious? You don't remember that a lot more? You can't do a lot more with that? Freaking Adventure 2. Yes, they got Radical Highway and City Escape. 100%. I kind of agree with them on that. But something like, because they are dressing it in shadows, to be fair, we're getting Final Rush / Final Chase. But really, we're not going to do what's it called, Metal Harbor, which in my opinion would also have been a great choice. Freaking Heroes, Seaside Hill, yeah, I agree, and it was a good decision for them to mix Seaside Hill with Ocean Palace.
True.
That is something that I was hoping they did, because they were basically two acts at the same time. However, freaking, you know what level would have been great to add? Haunted Mansion. I forgot the previous. But Haunted Mansion would have been a great stage for some variety. Sonic 06, I guess Crisis City, but why not Kingdom Valley would have been the first choice I thought about, because that's literally the E3 trailer for the game. Which I'm surprised it wasn't a choice. Then what other game they chose from? And it's just like, their choices for Sonic 1, 2, and 3 were so vanilla, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because Green Hill, I roll my eyes, but I understand that it's definitely an iconic level. Sonic 2, Chemical Plant, I would have taken what's that? It's not Mystic. Was it Mystic Forest from Sonic 2? I forgot what the actual zone name. Hold on, I gotta look it up. Was it Mystic Forest? Because Mystic Forest would have been a way better choice. Mystic Cave Zone. That would have been, in my opinion, for Sonic 2, that would have been way better. Just for variety, look, and all that. Sonic 3 Sky Sanctuary, I'm kind of rolling my eyes because it's like, I was okay on the level. Ice Cap would have been more interesting, because this is like, here's the thing. If we're going to go with the most iconic Sonic levels, what I would prefer they had gone with, the direction, is out of those games, visually or aesthetically, let's go from different games to different games to different games. Sonic Unleashed, I honestly think what's it called? I forgot what the name of this song. The choice they made for what's it called, for Sonic Unleashed was appropriate. I honestly think out of the levels they could have chose for Sonic Unleashed, that was the best one. Let's see. What's they pick? Sonic Colors, Planet Width. Like, that was another that was a smart decision in my opinion, because like, this is definitely soundtrack wise, visually wise, I think Planet Width had some of the best levels and had some of the best levels in Sonic Colors. 100%. And this one's kind of, I wouldn't say controversial necessarily, but not many people would agree. Also thought Terminal Coaster would also be a pretty good set pieces, because rockets and stuff like that. Also the roller coaster, those are really fun and really interesting to work with. Yeah, Sonic Colors was the last game before Generations, so that's what the last they picked. But yeah, and they should have gone with something because Water Palace, yeah, okay, that would be a good Sonic Rush Adventure. Sonic Rush Adventure would be very interesting where they would take it from, though. Because, like, which level would you say is the most iconic in Sonic Rush Adventure? The Pirate Zone. Reading the abandoned
Pirate Island.
The Pirate Island. That would be actually interesting to work with.
Honestly, I think either Pirate Island or Blizzard Peaks.
Yeah, and just like, and ooh, especially if you're gonna reference the storybook games, why didn't you add one of the storybook levels, like a reimagining of stuff,
One of the
like
Secret Rings levels or one of the Black Knight levels. Ooh.
Because it's just like those games had like I will defend both of those games, less so of Secret Rings, but more Black Knight. I will defend those games because they have been done dirty. They have been done dirty. Because it's Sonic, because we know, because we played the Wii U version of Lost World and did the Legend of Zelda World. We know that it can be pulled off in that kind of environment and actually plays well. And all like going back into Sonic and Black Knight, I don't think necessarily the problem I have with the game. Like the problem I have with the game is this game would have been a lot more fun if it was contained but open like Frontiers, where you just have this entire area to move around because you still obviously you have your goal, you want to reach it, but there's a lot more for you.
There's a lot more ways for you to go to it.
Yeah, to explore something you can look around, think, all that. And it's like that's why I say the game has been done dirty by the limitation, and it's because freaking Sega decided to take a bad deal. A bad deal. Well, obviously they need funding and all that kind of stuff for the Sonic games, but I just think they should have just kept it on the they should not taking the deal, in my opinion. And then other than that, let's say, I personally think, in my opinion, they should try to revive the storybook games, because it's just like you know exactly how people will accept it. Basically, like I said, if it was done better, people would receive that game better as well. Because let's be honest, they had some of the best characterizations of Sonic.
They really did.
That's not what many people really take a look back and is like, let's be honest, this has been some of the best characterization of Sonic ever. Even to say this, Sonic is not necessarily a good person. It's just a lot of the situations he's presented in is just leans towards being a good person.
I mean, Sonic has been pushed far enough in X where he fucking got the Dark Sonic form for a bit. He got pushed. That's anger.
And also remember, like, we don't really see it often, and thank goodness, but if Sonic wants to kill you, he can kill you.
Yeah, and also in the Archery Sonic, when they were doing an adaptation of Rush, he literally was running so fast in a reverse vortex, it literally suffocated Blaze.
Yep.
Yeah, like, again, also, too, he, he's wild and free, but his battle intuition is kind of silly. Also, holy fuck, Blaze, what you do to get time to do that?
Remember, she had nothing but a bad attitude at the beginning of Rush.
Right, yeah, right, and it
Is it
took a
just
while for
because
her to mellow out.
situation, unfamiliar place, and she just,
Situation, unfamiliar place, the kingdom's jewels have been taken by the madman. You don't know who to trust. Can you trust anyone?
and she's a completely new world. And then, of course, you never, you're an actual monster if you be mean to Cream the Rabbit.
Yeah, yeah.
Because let's be honest, Cream was the real MVP of the Sonic Rush.
She was. Her and her mom.
It was like
They actually gave Blaze a foot in the door.
Yeah. And just say, thanks to that, Blaze is at least open for the idea of friendship and the value of having to rely on others sometimes. She doesn't have to be alone, which is the point of Sonic Rush. Don't have to be alone. And
as we see in Rush Adventure, she's still doing decently well, but now she has to deal with the pirates, and just her reaction to seeing Sonic and Tails is like, wait, how the hell did you guys get here?
because
What do you mean here?
Canonically, we know Blaze, if she wanted to, can switch between her world and Sonic's world, and like that soon. But it is a little weird for it to be the opposite because it's like it was full. Sonic and Tails has to figure out like how the heck did Blaze do it, pretty much.
Yeah, how did she do it? It just randomly happened due to a storm that I think ended up being a dimensional storm when they were trying to test something with the new tornado.
Yeah, it was new. It was based on a new tornado and nonsense with the Eggmans trying to.
With the Eggmans trying to get the jeweled scepter.
Yeah.
Which didn't I want to say somewhere during the game that someone says that Eggman Nega made a grab at the jeweled scepter before and failed.
Because Eggman Nega is familiar to Blaze, so I can see it being more what's it called? And remember, technically he's from the future, where basically he is in put to a standard that what's it called? That his ancestor is. So basically, my ancestor is a clown. And is like, I think the funny thing is, he's just as smart as Eggman, just as conniving, but he's just really polite. And I also think that's very funny. It's just a polite Eggman.
Like I still also don't understand Nega in terms of the games. Like, is he really from the future, or is he from a different dimension?
Multiple times they said that he is from a future. He's not from a dimension. He's from the future. I think it is like, so to say, it is just like I do wish they go explore it a bit. Is it a silver situation or something more nefarious? Because he's especially he not only came from the future, he ends up terrorizing Blaze's dimension specifically.
Yeah, especially since she knows about him when we first find out about Nega as well in Rush.
Yeah. All right. For sorry. May 1998. Play poker tonight with Scott and Ellis from security. Steve and from research. Steve was a big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th. One of the higher ups assigned me to take care of a new creature, like skin gorilla, feeding instructions to give it live animals.
As though in a pig, a creature that seemed to play with, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out his guts before actually started eating. May 11th, around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the crap out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there had been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew that this would happen. The people in the research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th. I've been wearing this darn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin is getting grimy and it feels itchy all over. The darn dogs have been looking at me funny. So I decided not to feed them today. It's cool. May 13th. Went to the infirmary because my back was all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear a suit anymore. All I wanted to do was sleep. May 14th, found a big blister on my foot this morning and ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day. It was weird. And I realized that some of them had escaped. Maybe there was their way of getting back from me for not feeding for the last 3 days. If anyone finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. The 16th, rumors around the researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. The entire body feels hot and itchy. He's obviously slowly transitioned to one of the infected. I scratched a skeleton on my arm and the piece of rotten flesh dropped off. What the heck is happening to me? 19th, fever gone but itchy. Today hungry. And eat doggy food. Itchy. Scott came ugly face, so kill him. Tasty. Itchy. Tasty. Much caution. No.
He turned.
Yeah, he turned. Oh god, cool. And crit.
Well, no, I think that was the grenade. No.
No, the grenade killed the first guy.
Oh, you got the crit on the second one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw. Damn, bro.
Oh, now I have to deal with Crimson Heads.
You know what that means? Oh, I was gonna play the Let's Go Gambling, and I realized I probably shouldn't.
Yeah, I would say you can go ahead, but it's a little too loud.
Yeah. That's what I was worried about. It might be too loud.
Hey Michael, so I just noticed that there's a couple of different Kokuamons. One has Inheritable Security Attack +1, and that's from BT1, cost the memory to Digivolve on top of. Then another one that has when this Digimon deletes an opponent's Digimon in battle, gain a memory. And then there's a black one that says, all turns, players can't ignore Digivolution requirements.
Say can ignore or cannot ignore?
Cannot.
Yeah, that will be a bit annoying.
Some of that warp Digivolution you have? No. That Digivolution via effect? No.
Here's the thing, is like that is a very strong card. However, it is specific enough where it's not the best decision. It's like basically you need to know your audience. You need to know that this fight is going to be very annoying, or someone deals with warpers, or you need to find. Basically, it is a play where it is something to consider. However, you need to know the audience of how many people actually runs these types of decks to see if it's worth doing or it's worth having it in as an extra deck, kind of situation. Mind you, there's a lot of more decks now that has a warp evolution or all that. So does that also include DNA?
You're still digivolving by fulfilling the requirements of the DNA.
Okay. So is this the situation where
is case by case basis where I see it's not a bad option, but how decks run nowadays, it's gonna be harder to predict. Just try to predict because let's just say there's a lot more warpers. Then yeah, I would say 100% that'd be a dumb card to run. But realistically, how often do you see said how often do you see warpers? And I'm thinking about it. There's only the two big ones, which is Gabu and Agu.
Well, there's also some other Digimon slash effects that let you digivolve, ignoring the requirements, like gold, like both of the gold armor options.
So that's adding two more. So there's like 4 in total.
And one of them, and they're both common slash strong decks currently.
But for example, Ben, since you have more experience in the actual card game in your locals, what do you find to like? What do you find that you see more often than not deck wise?
Deck wise, I tend to see a lot of either Imperial or Luga. One person was also playing Demon Lords as well, and a few others, but I don't remember some of those off the top of my head.
So already off the bat, no. So that's why that's my point. It's on paper, it is a really dumb option to go with. But in practice, in the meta now, slash, how more decks you see, no one's running warpers for real.
Oh.
It's an unfortunate truth.
Yeah.
No. He's.
So, anywho's hey Seven, how you doing?
I'm using my left hand to make color.
Seven.
I'm not using my right hand. My right hand is resting. So I'm very limited to change and play with saturation and whatever.
What are you doing that you risking? Because that's why I'm now looking at.
I was working in the color palette because yesterday I make the plain colors, like the flat colors, and I was trying to decide where it looks better because I started with like dark red and black and gray, and right now it's looking good, but I cannot use any brush or anything because my left hand is not the best. So I'm just playing with the colors, like changing the color configuration to try to reach a good color scheme. And it's a little bit frustrating because I was thinking like, if I can add this thing or that thing, but I'm not using my right hand, so I was like, I can show you. Right now it's looking really pretty.
I'm looking at you like, woman, you just told me that you were in the point of doing this stream. Well, obviously to do a contractual one stream with the two of us at least per week. Because we're most likely going to be doing more if we want to get through these Resident Evil games. But obviously, I'm not asking you to be loud. I need you to remember that you don't need to be loud to be entertaining or anything like that. You can't just be a little, be a little on the quiet side. It's just talk. So I need you to be clear on that one, because I stream with 4 other people in the house. But
It's completely
how to control the volume in which I speak. That's all you need to do is volume control. Know how loud you speak, try not to be as loud. And, you know, we want to be respectful and all that. There is a way to do it. It's called practice. There is a way to do it. And you know, just also. I like the colors, but I have a.
Oh, I'm sorry. I felt physical pain looking at this thing that Anton added in H3.
Is it badass him adding the shadow?
The Shadow MP5? No. It is a... Okay. Do you know what the M14 bar is?
Yes.
Okay, now imagine that, but a carbine. So it's shorter barrel, shorter grip, no stock. It hurts.
Thank you for the bad imagery. Ugh.
The barbine.
Oh, these actually look good.
Darn, bro. You got the whole squad laughing. I should have torched him on the chart. I'm just waiting for the Family Guy death pose. I don't know.
It's not like you modded it in. If you did mod it in, I would kill you.
In darkness lies your fears.
My friend, that Crimson mode does nothing. Both of my Digimon are immune to your effects, and they bounced.
Alright, I know for sure I can play this. It's not that loud. But, yeah. Oh, Finn, good news!
What?
My, so I found out what was wrong with my, what's it called? Graphics card.
What was it?
Not a graphics card. I found out what was wrong with the other computer. The RAM was bad. So I replaced the RAM.
Ah!
Now, we have, it turns on. We're in business. So, pretty much what I'm going to be doing after this stream pretty much is just, cloning the hard drive I have now and release the SSD to the new, SSD so that way because I can't be bothered trying to download, installing everything, make sure everything on my computer matches what's on this computer, etc, etc. But also, here you go,
Oh yeah, just when they played the Crimson mode, like, I'm going to blow up one of their bugs to make sure they can't swing. Bug completely fine from the nuke hitting its shell. You'll hear something?
Okay, the one in the more fuchsia colors, I'm leaning a little towards more. But,
yeah,
show,
me
show the
too.
other boys as well and get their opinions. It's best to have not just my opinion.
Where I can send it? Where should I?
Go send it R for all.
Overall. Go. You say this one?
Yeah, show them all. Show them all. So,
On my way.
So, you guys can.
Oh my god, she's adorable.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
Oh, she looks really good.
do as many adopts in October. However, it's something I had to make her very much aware of. You realize what kind of a task that you're trying to perform. So, I'm not discouraging. Like, to be clear, I'm not discouraging. I'm just saying, just be aware that how much time this will take. I love when we do creative with you. I really do. However, we need to think about how long this is going to take. Because would
I
you
mean,
prefer to be more productive and get more things done out of the time that you have per day? Not because at a certain time you do go. Can
I
I move
mean,
inside the door, please? But yeah. Would you not prefer to get
oh, oh,
more things done? And also, you know what they should be remaking instead of Resident Evil 5? The original Dino Crisis.
Yes, actually.
Because it's like, if we had a Resident Evil 2/4 version of a Dino Crisis, that game would be significantly more terrifying, in my opinion, more than Resident Evil, just due to the fact that you're actually fighting Dino. And that would be it would be very interesting to fight those dinosaurs. For context, chat. Dino Crisis is because back then, Capcom did a lot of survival horror games, and another one was Dino Crisis. Mind you, it wasn't quite Resident Evil, but it wasn't, Resident Evil. It had its own little flavor to it. And I say Dino Crisis 1 specifically because they turned Dino Crisis 2, and we don't talk about the third game. We do not talk about the third game. But Dino Crisis progressively became more arcadey as a game, and in my opinion, I see the game suffered, or the series suffered because of it. It's like, this game could have been a lot better had it be still going to survival horror route. I still very much enjoy the game. Alright, Sebby, you mean so you guys which color do you prefer?
I honestly prefer the purple one.
I prefer the golden. Like the yellow, I should say.
yeah.
Lucem? Oh, he died.
He died. No, I mean the original one was the most pink one, but because I cannot use because I'm taking a break for not have tendonitis, I'm just playing with the hue saturation and that thing. The original one was the most pinky pastel one, and I actually like it the most that Fen and sure, I can say the golden one and the more purple one.
It's
actually
different. It's different, yeah.
Yes.
It's like I said, it's good to have more opinions on it, so you have have an idea of how you want to proceed with the information.
Yes. I mean, this can have this is one of the characters that can have side A, side B, in one palette and another color palette. Oh, this is me knowing how to color use. Because in my brain, in the very beginning was red, white, and black, and then it was that's too much cliche for a vampire.
Finn Cherokee, would you consider Crimson Head to be a further mutation of the what's it called, T virus?
Yeah, I would.
Oh,
maybe. What about these ones are twins?
sweet. Maybe you decided to make a thing. Twinsies need to make a different,
A different but I can have
you
the
can
simple.
slide layers. I know you got layers. I hope it's pretty. god that you use layers. But
Yeah,
you
yeah,
need
I
to
always
cha-
use
you need
layers.
to slightly change the design ups to make sure that they're not just copies of each other. It's just like
Yeah, yeah,
if you're
yeah.
gonna do twins, just change it a bit, at least enough to be.
I gonna do like the difference in the accessories
Hmm.
because this is like the very base of the character, but I wanted to add roses or flowers, and I was thinking like, is this one is like the pretty basic vampire kind of roses and the coffin and whatever. The other one can be like sunflowers or something like that.
Yeah, just be sure you add just enough to distinguish. I would also look into the expression and stuff like that, just
Alright.
slightly change that. But other than that, go ahead. Like I said, I'm not dissuading you, not by any means. No, I'm just telling you to be sure to.
Or I can do
No.
like this is kind of the front view for like if you have a reference sheet. This is like the front view, and I can do like another flat
Wait.
color doodle just to show that these are two different things,
12.
and we can offer the twins like with this flat color image, and this is like for the reference. If someone actually buy it, I can just say it. This is one. This is twin A. This is twin B. Front view of the both of them, and then like if they want, I don't know, side view or back view, I can do that.
Okay, that sounds good.
Like
I said, I
sounds
just
like a good
want
plan.
you always to be conscious of it. Because I need you to be business savvy. You need to be thinking about, okay, not necessarily what can be profitable or necessarily that. It's just what can you do to improve. Okay, I can basically make a completely different design, or maybe I can do this and so on and so forth, and go upon this way. Or in your case, to say, hey, if this adopts is popular enough and people get it, they get a reference for it. And offer that, say, hey, I had some so and so ideas for this character. Would you like to put it in the reference? And there you go. So it's like it. You want to be open. You always want to be open when it comes to.
I have an idea. It's a crazy idea. No, I have a good idea. The purple one, pinky one, the more reddish one can be like the pretty basic emo vampire. But what about if the blonde one is a ghetto vampire?
Oh boy.
Go for it. Why not?
I cannot draw that today. The frustration is real. But a ghetto vampire with an emo vampire, that's actually a good combo.
There we go, Rebecca!
You.
Chris
There she
Redfield,
is.
Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard,
But
what the
I
hell
have
happened
to
to
wait
you?
until tomorrow or maybe Sunday,
Chris,
because my hand
place-
is.
It depends on your hand, because
get your team
Yes.
don't
Yeah,
stretch.
everywhere.
today I didn't do too much using my right hand. I mean, today was my turn to cook something. I did spaghetti,
It's
and
Spaghetti.
just any
I have
ordinary
to.
snake.
Lucky me, my mom has, because my mom is left-handed, so we have a special knife for her.
I'll go
So
get it.
instead of using my right hand, I
Hold
use
on.
my left
I'll be
hand
back.
most of the day today.
Michael, I am going against the Renamon deck, and this person hit with 2 pause plugins back to back.
Sounds about right.
Just to keep my bug from killing their Sakyamon during mid swing.
Ya me acordé que quería comprar hoy día. Ay.
Also, I got debated by the fact that none of them are 12k. So Bancho's Stingmon does nothing in this fight.
Move! Move! Die.
How do you spell raccoon?
R-A-C-C-O... Oh, sorry.
RACCOON?
Oh, and yeah, I think so. It's like, that's what I thought it spelled like. I was just like...
Yeah, it is. I just looked it up. It is. I wanted to be sure myself because I don't remember quite.
It's like, that's what I think it spelled. But I wasn't 100% sure.
Yes, because I tried to find something in Spanish and I couldn't find it. Just, I wanted things a long time. I wanted to do something with my hair, but I'm in that part of my life that I don't want to dye my hair because I know the summer is very near.
Once you get to
And then
America,
he
is around
is
the time we're
rough
going to be
about
dyeing
it.
your hair.
Yeah, I don't want to. But that is
But
the situation. The thing that I want to do with my hair is not something too much because I want to have how do you call the thing? Bangs? Bangs?
for context, chat, we may or may not, I may or may not going to be having 7 as my dressing dummy. Or in this case, my dress doll, because we're going to have her cosplay as herself.
Yeah. But I want to do bangs for myself and I want to go back to the very early 2000 and have those raccoon things that is like one tiny piece of hair that is one color with lines.
Mm-hmm.
So I wanted to do that in one part of my hair, and in the bang I want to have just a little tiny piece of my bang dye in, I cannot say white, but the most close thing that I can reach with my color without put anything on it. I mean, I'm gonna definitely have to use this purple shampoo if I want to reach that thing. But I was thinking what if before the raccoon thing I just buy the extension, the fake extension? Because why not? I can save a little piece of my hair to become a dead piece in the summer. And for my bang, actually my hair grows very fast. So if I dye my bang, what is the most time that I'm gonna wait? A month, 2 months? And I'm gonna be cutting. Because right now I cut my hair by myself because it started to get a trouble. Because it's not enough, it's not long enough to tie it in in a ponytail, but at the same time it's not short enough to not be itching my nose, so I cut it my bang again, not too much.
Simple, take a picture and see how long it is.
So it's that is why I need to spell raccoon because I couldn't find it in Spanish.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Harper all, which color do you prefer?
This man had top decked another pause plugin P.
Yikes. None.
Say that again.
None.
None.
Well, okay, what color would you want to see?
Something like a colder color, like a green blue,
Okay.
like that range of color.
Do you mean like an aqua kinda green Miku or
Kinda, yeah, kind of like a. I wouldn't say nickel. Pink Statue of Liberty color, but maybe a bit darker.
okay, okay.
Okay, so yeah, with the DP minus, he had to go kill the big bug.
Big Bud dead.
He had to super kill the big bug because it was being very annoying, and that's 3 out of 4 pause plugins he used on my field. Can you stop?
Yeah.
I need to figure out like.
Hmm.
Michael or Cherokee, are you both available for a question?
I am available for a question. Yeah.
Cherokee.
What's up?
All right. How would I? Because I looked up something and I'm like, oh, that's a thing. I didn't know. Pretty much, it was someone removing Windows on an old laptop and having it be like bare minimum running a processor thing so that it could run a server. How
Okay.
would one approach that?
Of having it run the bare minimum for a server.
Because like
Well-
it says like Windows itself would take a lot, so they removed Windows and used
Well-
like
You could just use Linux, yeah, and have it run Windows,
Yeah.
or have it run a Windows application. It's just it would be weird. You could do it.
Like it really depends because yeah, Linux is definitely a way you can do things.
But let's say you want to run a Windows server, right? You could have it just on the server, like as the machine itself, or if you're doing it through a computer, you usually would use just base Windows and nothing else. Don't put anything else on the computer, except the Windows Server application and things that that application needs. That's the bare minimum. Well, there's of course you can go more, but like you can go lesser, but you need Linux to run Windows application or the Windows server. if you specifically want a Windows server. If you want a Linux server, then yeah, you basically need nothing.
As for Linux,
Yeah, those colors. That looks nice. So yeah.
All right, let me see. Yeah, I like that too.
We have all colors and all forms.
Well, the downside of both those being 11K, Shine of B. Get that shit out of my face.
I'm not gonna go this trying to be.
Yeah.
And now you can't kill me this turn. Because Sakyamon does not have security attack plus. You essentially have 8 memory, but what can you do with 8 memory when you die next turn? And this Grand Quagamon Ace is at 15K.
There's one thing they could do, but I doubt they have a setup for it.
Oh, it looks like they're probably gonna go for another Sakyamon and try and knock him down enough so they can kill my Grand Kawaga. Or at least make sure that they don't explode next turn.
I have been seeing an emergency ruin mode for level 7 play.
If they do go into Ruin mode, that does give them a turn, yeah. Because I can't push out my Carpetariumon.
That's if they have the foresight to do so.
Oh, they didn't have a Sakyamon in hand to Digivolve up.
Oh.
Even though they tried to do the Matrix thing. Or they decided not to. You're at 3 cards left, friend. 6.
It will be interesting to come back here in Resident Evil 5. Because I haven't played any of the DLC.
Alright, so you're going to a Sakyamon. Ah, there's your security attack plus.
Hmm. Hmm.
Oh, you're just gonna swing at him. Interesting. Ah, the Sakyamon that gets security attack -3. Alright, so you were doing that essentially to make him small enough so you could kill him. Fair enough.
Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Damn.
It's
Run
oh
him on.
dear.
How long have we been streaming?
4 hours.
I
I
can-
said these sessions are gonna be long to actually make the progress.
Right.
I believe you, but I forgot how long.
Burgess. I've been doing 12-hour stream.
Oh.
So
That's because you're crazy.
yes.
Yes. There's no lie
Oh,
in that.
oh no. I think this person may have realized they just fucked themselves in getting rid of my ace.
Fen, did you see the second episode of that Shadow series?
Yes, I did.
Okay, because I can send this to you. I couldn't send it to Michael because he hasn't seen it, because me and him are both waiting for it to finish. And then we're gonna watch it.
Okay,
But
Michael. I know you're streaming, but I'm going to DM this to you. Because, once
Meanwhile, I
again,
DM this to you.
someone fucked up. And they fucked up horribly. When you get a moment, tell me how badly they had fucked up. I don't have to do anything. You lose.
I'd like to apologize for this post, Fen.
Oh shit! How about that? If you
At this
apologize,
point, you'll be playing
like-
around with his corpse.
No.
no.
Wait, that's actually him?
Yes.
Ain't no fucking way.
Alright, F it, show me.
Alright. They showed this character in the second episode of the Shadow thing. But here, it's a meme, but I didn't expect that reaction.
Oh. That butthole.
I think he's just doing his job.
He
That's my honest
had a
opinion.
hate boner for Shadow because Maria was also his friend. A terminally ill little girl, by the way.
To be honest, it's like, if the last thing you see is Shadow and Maria entering a room and Maria is dead, I'm pretty sure Shadow would have done it.
And
I'm just
yeah,
being a little fair to him. He is an asshole, yes.
and yeah, Michael. They went through the rest of their deck just to out my Grand Quagamon ace. Except they left themselves with no deck.
Oof.
Yeah, again.
Sir,
don't play around
you're
with
running
it.
out of cards. I don't care how many cards it takes. I want this man dead. I want his family dead.
It's like, okay, I cleared his field. I just need to get through this 3 security, and slowly turns to his deck. Moths
Now what?
fly away from where it was.
Yeah. Opens wallet, no moth. The moth
Me.
is on leave.
Me clicks the end turn button, and they just become dust.
This is like the second time you decked someone out.
No, this is the second time someone decked themselves out trying to kill me.
I know. I technically say you decked them out because like you survived long enough for that to happen. This is the same
And a
way
lot-
as, like I kind of like multiple times as well. I've decked you out.
And yeah, multiple, and like both times and they spent so many of their resources and their option cards to get rid of my bugs most of the time.
I feel like I want to
It-
know
it-
more of
it-
what
it's
this is.
probably bad with a Renamon, if you're gonna try to do that, you want to. There's something you can do. It's not the best decision you make, but
I'm just saying. There to say there is some ways to deal with the bugs, but it's not recommended.
I'm sorry. Who the fuck? Like this is a thing. Apparently, Bandai Namco has been dealing with. Some individual named Edgar,
Apparently.
who's been showing off early showings of like Sparking Zero, like
Oh
live
right,
streams
I
and
saw
stuff.
that in another server, and it's just like Edgar, you need to stop this.
Yeah, Bandai Namco in his chat, Edgar, my guy, stop doing this.
Let's see, just someone from Bandai Namco themselves showed up in his chat, and it's just, bro, stop.
You need to stop it. And then Fen, this was in the replies of that tweet. It's just, oh, hold on, being weird.
Me, every time I use an old key, I'm just thinking of it
It's
just
just-
dust.
Yeah, this was in the replies of like, Edgar, my guy, you gotta stop doing this. And it's just this image.
This as well. There's a letter. June 3. June 3rd, 1998. My name is Alma. Let me first apologize.
Oh, December the 3rd.
A man wearing sunglasses did not permit any phone calls. Sorry, Alma. I sit here to see where to begin. How to explain in a few simple words all that happened in my life since we last spoke. And how I failed. I hope this letter finds you well, and you forgive my tangents of my pens. Even as I write, I can feel the simplest concepts of a simple way. Loss of feelings of despair and confusion. But I have to tell you what's in my heart before I can rest. So I want please believe that what I'm telling you is the truth. The entire story would take hours for me to tell you, and time is short, so I accept these facts. Last month there was acting in the lab and a virus that was starting to leak. All my colleagues who were affected are dead or dying. And the nature of the disease is such that those still living have lost their senses. The virus robs its victims of their humanity, forcing them in their sickness to seek help and destroy life. Even when I write this word, I can hear them pressing against my door like a mindless hungry animals. I'm gonna try to survive only to see you again after this is laid and inevitable. I am affected, and there's no cure for what will follow, except the end of my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them, my love for you. In an hour, I have entered my eternal sleep where there is peace. Please understand. And please know that I'm sorry. Martin Clark.
That's a really touching letter, but I kind of hate how Wesker really gets devolved down into man with sunglasses.
Yeah.
By the way, that's not the only Wesker.
I know. And that's the sad part.
Hi, Revelations 2.
Hi, Revelations 1.
Revelations 2. Revelations 1 was its own crap show.
Why is it called Revelatons? If there's no reveals other than that the story is happening. Honestly, like, I like how Spencer, it's like, I've tried my whole life for this one success, and then finds it, and doesn't find it until after, like, well after his death.
Yeah, here's the thing. Is the sins of the creator.
Yeah.
It is like the problem of Ashford knew exactly what he was effing around with. And since we know it is something that comes from the freaking black mold, and we know what the fudge that does. would make things significantly worse. It was just a matter of time.
Yeah, and the mold is much, much worse. Because it doesn't act like zombies act independently.
You know, the virus had certain certain act, certain behavior, stuff like that. The mold is something that's a lot more unstable and unpredictable.
Isn't it also a thing where the mold has like not a hive mind, but they have like one singular thinking?
Sorta.
That's what makes them more dangerous, is that they're more intelligent.
Yeah, it's just like what's it called? What's her name from RE7?
Rose?
Rose.
Oh, no, I'm sorry, Dimitrescu.
Seven.
Oh, 7? Fuck.
Emily,
The little girl. Yeah.
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
She was BOW specifically made to control the mold.
Right. That was a really good twist, though. Of Evelyn.
Yeah.
Can't run past him.
But we're not gonna say the twist 7, but let's just say
It's really good.
it is a twist that was. There's multiple twists in, because here's the thing. There are technically 4 twists in RE7, but it doesn't pay off until Resident Evil 8.
So I have to wait until that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the other 2 games had huge payoffs of what happened in that game. This is like, to the point is like, huh? and the kind of twist where it was like, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of Resident Evil 5 and Seamus's playthrough of it, like, way back in the day.
God,
Where
you know what? I can't wait to the Resident Evil 5 reference that Heisenberg does. It's like, how do you know about that?
yeah, like, but the way Seamus, like every time, you know, the enemy, the fucking enemy with the worms, that boss.
I know what you're talking about.
Jesus.
Yeah,
But,
so like I can freaking see. Yes, that jump scared me. What the?
But I love that Seamus, like, every time that boss appears, it's just Gumbercules 2, Gumbercules with a Vengeance. And it's just naming, like, every time it shows up, it's just another Die Hard title. A Good Day to Gumbercules. It just cracks me up, because it shit does show up that many times. And it's every time it's when you fuck off. I hate playing this game with you. Would you please leave?
Just remind me, just every time you feed regenerated.
Yeah, honestly.
Today you all of you talk about a lot of like different games, but there is one that I'm trying to remember the exactly name, because I remember to play that game specific in the Wii console. It's about it's supposed to be like you are a doctor. Well, you are a doctor. You have a nurse, but I can't remember the name. It's something center. I can't remember.
Trauma Center.
Oh, Trauma Center.
Yes, that shit. I heard all of you talk about a lot of games, and I remember that because someone says something about touch or don't. I don't know what. But that thing came to my mind. And right now that you are playing like this, like the very first version of Resident Evil, I was thinking like, if all these games had a remake, Trauma Center maybe had one too. It's the only game that I actually played, like me being the one who had the controller. and it's one of the games that actually don't feel like I'm gonna die every time that I play it.
That's a completely different game. You fail, but that's pretty much the long and short of it.
Well, there's also some
And-
stupid fucking bullshit game on the DS that I'm trying to think of, where it's just it's like some puzzle game, and it's very, very convoluted.
If you give me some more describing things, I could probably.
It had to
Maybe
do something with
Tuber-
doorways and the number 9, I think.
Oh,
Oh, no,
nine
I don't-
persons,
Yeah.
9 doors, 9.
Yes, 9.
Destinies.
9
No, I
hours.
just-
Yeah.
9.
hours.
Whatever that was, like I've heard tales of it, and every time I hear a tale of it, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. That sounds accurate for that series.
My little brother has a DS, but the only thing that I played in the DS was what was the name? Open Blue? No. Ocean Blue? No. It's about you being lost in an island. Like you are alone and you have to survive. And one of the things that makes me laugh the more, if you have to like do the things like try
it
to
Lost in Blue?
make Lost in Blue, that's it. And I remember the first time that one of my friends played that game was in an emulator in the computer, and she was so frustrated because you have to have a microphone to blow out when you make like the fire.
Oh boy.
And she doesn't have it at that time because this was like so many years ago. And I remember the frustration, and I was, because she was like, I don't know what I have to do because it's a blow up. It's like you have to blow like how can I do that like in the microphone? And I tried to explain her about like when I play into the DS, you have to do that in the microphone like. Another one.
Okay, that reminded me. We need to play that one PS2 game that's on the thing where it's just only voice controls. Because it's like, hey, time to be extremely annoyed because Birch can't pay attention to
Is it Hey You Pikachu?
No,
Mhm.
I said PS2.
Oh, that's even worse. I'd rather play Berserk Millennium Falcon
Yeah,
with the English translation.
I think I need to put 2 gemstones inside.
Yeah, blue and yellow, I believe.
The another one.
And then shine a light at it.
Biden blast.
What is that?
Okay, don't
That's
worry.
an American meme, don't worry about it.
That's just a meme.
That's a strictly United States meme.
Oh, why? Is this
might
considering
as well pop it,
gatekeeping?
Cherokee. We might as well pop it. Let's
Can I call
Okay.
this gatekeeping?
listen to this.
I mean, we also have only Chilean jokes, but I am the only one Chilean here. It's
All
not
right,
fair.
ready, 7.
I'm ready for what?
Biden, blast!
What is that? Is that the meme?
That's our President Joe Biden saying, Biden blast. And then some Dragon Ball sound effects.
People like playing what's it called? AI. Playing with AI.
Yeah.
Oh,
When they shouldn't be.
I was about to ask if they say actually that in live.
Heck
No, if they said that on if they saw that in live television, I would have voted for him.
That man is like unironically a fossil.
He is. And it's such a shame. The other thing is like there's so many like presidential memes for America that are just so stupid.
I mean, I guess all the countries make like memes. I have for actual president in the campaign, he climbed on a tree We don't know why, but he's like in the top of the trees with the open arms, like we used that as a sticker in WhatsApp, and one of our presidents that is already unalive. We have a lot of memes because that man never do like speak without missing a word, and it has to be like the most easy word. Oh dear.
Is it
But
like
everything
a
is
stutter
fine.
or actually just messes up words regularly?
Don't mess it up. Like it's completely it. That man is like, hello, hello everybody. How are you? Blah 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 blah. I'm a president, and I don't know. You have to do. The thing in Spanish is if you move a letter, it can be like a bad word.
Basically, depending on how you say or pronounce the word, it can either
Yeah,
be
it's
okay
gonna
or
mess it
really
up.
bad.
So one of the most iconic one that he had was like saying marepoto, that it's the bad version of maremoto. Maremoto is like the thing that happened after an earthquake, but close to the sea.
Aftershocks?
No,
Tsunami?
tsunami. That in Spanish we call it maremoto.
Marepoto. Okay.
And marepoto is
Hey,
like you
Papita.
say, yeah, papita.
Well, Papita's been
supported me.
here, to be fair.
Papita is always here, so that call like is one of the part of the word mean ass, some but ass, something like that in English. I cannot translate because lose all the
It loses
things.
all its
And this
yeah.
was and this was a speech after like one of the biggest earthquake in Chile. So imagine all the people very concentrated, like very he's right, like thank you president, and then he decided to mess it up this one word, and everyone keeps silence.
So basically, made an entire serious situation unserious instantly.
Yes, and we're like, oh dear, no. And this is not the only one. This is not the only one that he did. He did a lot of stuff. But we have another person, a female person. She tried to like spell a link for an online page, like I don't know, www.twitch.com kinda. But that woman tried to spell every sign and letter, and that is completely a disaster. And everyone who tried to write it down never quite like reach the the right way to write it down. That so in Chile, it's like we try it a lot. We try it a lot. We cannot do it. So everyone has like a meme with the president.
Oh.
Sí. O sea, no puedo hacer stream hablando de eso. ¿Cómo le pasó el 18? Mira, el 18 yo bebí. Me fui a beber el 18. Solo bebí el 18. Yo pensé que iba a tener hachazo el 19 y resulta que estaba triqui traca. Y después de eso me dediqué a trabajar. No hice gran cosa, papito.
Oh, Wesker gave us a care package. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Yeah.
Bing.
I love you, kitchen gun.
Ew.
Alright, alright. Let's start putting this up here.
In this version of the game, you cannot buy it like a bigger suitcase, or this is like all the things that you.
Okay, in this game there is what's called inventory increases, but I haven't found one yet.
They're rare.
They're rare. Basically, Chris is, think of it as a normal difficulty, and Jill is the easy difficulty, where you can find stuff like this a lot easier.
I mean, this game of Resident Evil doesn't seem like something that, at least for me, because I have a potato abilities for gaming in general.
Yeah,
It doesn't
it's a
look
lot of problem solving and stuff like that in these original games. So,
Yeah.
not to say you're incapable of doing it, so don't put words in my mouth. However, I would see you having a bigger issue trying to navigate through this game. That's not what I'm saying. I will see you having difficulty. Not to say that you can or cannot do it. I believe you set your mind to. However, I do believe this is the kind of game that is better for you to watch than it is for you to play.
Yeah, I really enjoy to watch all the Resident Evil games, or kind of like the Silent Hill, because for me it's like looking for a movie, and it's quite interesting.
That's the goal of these streams, is to at least keep your interest. How's pizza doing? So that's where I came from.
This had nothing like in connection with this, but I'm really frustrated that I really want to draw right now and I can't.
I will actively go cross world to strangle you. I told you we are breaking today.
Yeah, I have to rest. Yeah, but you know what? I don't know what. I don't know why. Cause maybe it's because I'm just here doing nothing. My brain started to like have these whispers, like, we have this idea, or what about this idea? It's like, but when I want to draw and I have the opportunity to draw, and my hand is in good condition, my brain is quiet.
Is it because,
and I hate that.
Okay. It's the feeling of you're not able to do anything, so therefore your mind kind of goes more goes wild. In comparison to you actually not think of anything. Well, not thinking everything while what you're doing. It's your brain kind of tricking you in a way. Just basically, you can't do anything. So I'm just gonna think versus I can do anything I want, but I can't think of what I want to do.
Yes,
the more limited options that you have, the more you want to do. I get that all the time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I hate that, but I learned to take care of myself.
It's like you need to take care of yourself. What you need to do is make sure you have
because
hand exercises and stuff like that.
Yes.
It's like that your hands, your money makers. So you need to actually take care of yourself. You need to. I hope you took a hot bath today and all that. Just relax your body and all that.
Today, fall asleep. I take a nap, and actually that was a very good nap. But is at the same time here is becoming to get more warm, and my room in the afternoon the sun is hitting directly and get like a little bit more warm, and I was in the bed just listen a podcast, and then I woke up telling you because I hear my phone not ringing, but I hear my phone like the notification like clicking, clicking. I was like, and then I look at the time, and it was like, I fall asleep. Shit.
Well, no one falls asleep sometimes, so it's like it's okay to take a nap when you're not really nothing like that.
It's been so long since I take naps. I mean, maybe it's because right now I finished like the work that I did. I didn't have anything to do because I was thinking
Yeah,
like,
those
what can I
had
do without
nothing
using my
great to
hands?
do for this week, which is like
Yeah.
I'm literally done what I needed to do because I usually do. Your commissions wise,
Yeah.
once you completely swamp, I try to let you finish 2 or 3 projects a week because a week should be enough to get 2 to 3 done easily. And that's not
Yes.
including in your flow state where you just do more than anyone asks you to do.
Yeah,
So,
I actually really impressed on myself to being capable to finish something before like the weekend, and my weekends have been a little bit more light, because
I think I'm gonna go to bed. It's late as hell.
yeah, I'm about to end this stream
Yes.
soon because that's
Yeah,
4
Okay.
hours and 30 minutes. So
have a good night, darling.
Good night.
Just well,
because
night
I will
night.
also prefer to know where I'm doing for next stream. That would be nice.
That's a good point. What are we doing for next stream?
Where depends. 7 or later today, or you're gonna go back to work.
We meet again. I don't know, but I want to play something like just for fun for group. So what about? It's too much. Play Lethal Company.
Lethal Company, sure.
Yes, because I wanted to try again. I mean, it's still not the best, but I want to try because with friends we've been playing Stardew Valley with friends from Argentina, and actually it's pretty chill. But after playing 2 hours, I get sleepy, so bad. I want to play something more like.
Oh, right. The shotgun. It's here.
You forgot the shotgun, didn't you?
No, I forgot what the location of the shotgun. Since I know the location of the shotgun, guess what? I can get the freaking shotgun.
Will you take the dagger?
I don't take the dagger, just in case I get bopped, but I
Alright.
know where the shotgun is. So that's the good way to end the stream off there, is go grab the shotgun.
Let me add these things to the reference folder and then I'll go to bed.
Also, I got good news, chat. Soon as Seven's done with her hand issue, we are going to get some new stuff. Seven is currently figuring out what to wear for Halloween get up.
Yeah, I got nothing.
And it is going to be glorious.
I am
It's gonna be glorious. Yes. Yeah. Just to be sure, this is about the secret project, right? Yeah.
Well, one of them.
Alright, well, I have a headache. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Bye bye.
Alright, we're good. I don't have to save here because it'll be just a waste. But next time, we're going to proceed with Chris's campaign. We made some progress. Because how these old games is basically made is you find a thing, you do a thing. You find another thing, you do another thing. It's kind of these games thrive on you kind of stumbling towards a new thing to explore another new thing. Trust me, it is fun. Just alright, that's it. I'll see everybody later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching. Thank you for coming. Gracias por venir. Gracias por ver. Cuídense mucho. Duerman bien. Besitos. ¡Mua!